Anyway, welcome back. It's another Friday night kerfuffle. We are back finally. We lost some players, unfortunately, due to a nasty explosion in a corporate structure in DC. You know, things happen. So Militech lost a few soldiers in that excursion. They were doing some infiltration, and never to be heard from again. So you guys got reassigned to a Militech unit stationed off in the Bahamas, at St. Thomas. So we'll.
That's really out of the way.
Well, you know, St. Thomas has got some, I guess, folks that want to enjoy travel and enjoy the summertime. Get away for a few days, right? Problem is that in the recent months there has been a virus out in the South Caribbean in Cuba since November. So it's been about 5 months since they've had any air travel. Plus, there's an AV gas shortage. So airline travel is hard to come by. You have to pay a lot more because the AV gas shortage also affects jet fuel. So Militech has been contacted by American Airlines, the corporation run by a Miss Helene Kleine-Balderhaar. I'm not sure if we have a player for that character yet.
See.
Anyway,
Well, that explains the out of the way nature.
yep. So you guys have been shipped out here to St. Thomas. Here you can see the map. You have a small squad being assigned to this client. You got 10 people in your squad, including y'all. So mostly just a standard Militech contingent. You guys have one major vehicle, which is Winston Turbo. You and Pink Eye probably recognize each other and know each other, but maybe Turbo doesn't recognize Pink Eye. Roll a 1d10 Turbo and see if you recognize Pink Eye. Pink Eye, you can do the same for Turbo.
All right.
Do not.
Turbo does not recognize Pink Eye, but Pink Eye does recognize Turbo.
Of course I recognize Pink. Of course I recognize Turbo. Turbo, it's been too long. For
Excuse me?
And we ran a we ran a band together.
Turbo doesn't recognize
Bam.
you at all.
You stole my Stinger missile launcher.
You son of a bitch! You ran up with our money!
I ran off with my money, you mean? I remember giving you guys a friendship. Anyways, that's old news.
You, Pink Eye. It was all of our money!
My money.
You were our
Good evening.
manager!
Good evening.
Well, you know, things got too hot.
Hey, do I hear a reformed Wes on the channel? Oh, that's great. Okay, so Wes,
Yeah, that's West.
Interesting.
you and Pink Eye are the only two to survive that covert assignment in DC. You guys were staying behind at the safe house one night, and your friends never came back home. You did hear of a large explosion in a first story of a corporate building that happened in the dead of night. You're not sure if that's related. You hear that it was blamed on a Chilean terrorist who had been let go the night before after being caught on the docks trying to steal equipment. But because it was less than $1,000, he was let go. It was thrown out in case, kind of put it
That's
out.
funny.
Okay, so Turbo would not remember Pink. Well, when he met Pink Eye,
Yeah,
It was
I just
all
introduced.
cybered
I
up.
just introduced
it
you.
was all
I thought you-
cybered up, right?
Yeah. To a degree, like it's a different face and everything that you're seeing now. Military man, right? Looks with basically no cyberware. All right. What position is Pink Guy here? I thought he was going to be taking a back seat, just like purely administration.
He's still captain, but you've been given the opportunity to either work as infantry or put on an ACPA suit if you wanted.
Okay. I think Captain Pink Guy has been
Sorry,
training.
I guess Pink Eye isn't going to be playing this session. You're going to be playing
No, yeah.
a different character.
From when we were talking before, you said they're both like I could go back to Pink Eye, and so he's going to be employed by Militech still. So I think he is training to be a trooper, but I think he's in the background right now. Today I play Kangaroo Jack.
All right. Well, so introduce your characters, guys. Wes, you've been assigned to this contingent group as well, being shipped out to St. Thomas.
That I have.
I guess if you are going to be joining us today, why don't you introduce your character to us?
But I don't remember Wes.
Yeah, no.
No.
Wes is a corporate stooge. He's been
Hey,
hired by
hey.
Militech.
Rat.
Hey, now.
The last time Turbo saw Wes, Rusty and Turbo, he used to be cool, Wes, and then they went
Actually, I'm pretty
riding
sure
off
that
the
Wes is how you got this job, Turbo. Just saying.
Let me roll my cool. Actually, hold on a sec. There we go. 16. Oh, nice.
All right,
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Not bad. I'll say that Wes, you find out the hard way, that some of your covert team.
I found out the hard way.
Some of your covert team is MIA, is presumed dead.
My team is MIA.
So you were shipped here to St. Thomas.
I was shipped here. Across the
And,
ocean.
You came by a submarine with some.
There was a submarine deep in the ocean that traveled me here.
and
I am holding.
Yeah, that's about it. So you can go ahead and elaborate from there. Basically.
All right. I'm an aquatic nomad. I believe that the oceans is the main life force of the entire planet. And I worship the planets and I worship the ocean. And so that's why I have a cybernetic augmentation in my gills that lets me breathe underwater. Wow, it's so great. And then I'm going to keep going, and then I have lots of big weapons that I can use to kill bitches.
All right.
My
Wes,
favorite new weapon
Are you a
is an MK4 assault rifle, actually.
Wes? Are you
And I'm
a
gonna-
corpo? Is that right?
I'm kind of between a corpo and a nomad.
What's your special ability?
So, okay. I have resources, corpo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. All right. So we're working for Militech. You've been assigned to this squad. I guess in a sort of I don't know. What's your role in this squad here?
I'm kind of an infiltrative undercover agent.
All right. So you're on the lookout. You're basically looking for insurgents who could possibly be trying to make trouble for this corporation. American Airlines.
Exactly.
American Airlines is attempting to restart operations here, and they've hired Militech to make sure that things do not go badly for them, because they're going to start flying in tourists, and yeah. So first things first, just want to reconnect with all of our Militech operatives here. So those of you who are not corporate agents for their corporations, respectively.
Oh, not agents, but corporations.
That you're going to be here as a Militech operative. So
All right.
I think it's probably a good idea to go over a few things as far as
I
like
don't.
how Militech is
I don't-
supposed to be
Okay.
purporting themselves as far as ethics are concerned. Militech is the
I don't
largest
know
self-contained
how-
mercenary corporation in human history. It has a standing army that is larger than standing armies of most countries in the world. All right, its troops have achieved an
Oh
impressive
wow!
71% success rate over the last 20 years, and its arms and military hardware production account for most of its real prosperity. Militech troops are severely professional. They have been likened to Spartans or Prussians imbued with esprit de corps and charged with completing their mission if at all possible, but remaining cognizant of their value to the company. The troops know that if they're beaten, it's better to retreat or even surrender if necessary, rather than to die needlessly. They are mercenaries, not zealots. Mind you, every Militech commander makes up plans for contingencies, such as being grossly outnumbered or outmaneuvered or even outfought, all in order to complete the mission if possible. Militech insists that its troops follow strict ethical guidelines for behavior on and off the battlefield. Atrocities are not allowed. No mass killings, lootings, or rapes have ever been proven to be caused by Militech troops. Let's keep it that way, soldiers. Something about all of the above carrying the penalty of court-martial and death deters that sort of behavior, you'd think, right? All right, so this is
You
translated
would think so,
into-
but Vietnam happened.
Well, Vietnam was not run by Militech. So anyway,
No,
let's-
it was not.
Oh my god!
let's move on. This has translated into a reluctance to stand and soak casualties unless there's a really good reason. Instead, as Militech troops are likely to retreat when taking casualties to preserve their force, of course, this means penalty payments for not fulfilling the mission, but this also means that Militech forces may well try the mission again, sometimes at no additional cost. All right, so I'd like to introduce our client, who's here today.
Reformed West.
You want to introduce yourself to this squad here?
Reform West.
I-
Says hello. My name is Wes. I like you. I like pushing the entire positive reinforcement of our minds and souls towards a greater humanity against corporations.
Today's session.
We are pushing our spiritual powers exactly in the direction exactly opposed to the corporations.
All right, that's enough of that. So, who is... Let's see. What's her name? Who is the client? What is she even here today?
Huh? Dragon?
Hello?
What's up, Truth? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
What's the name of your character?
Helene Kleine-Balderhaar.
Say that again.
Helene Kleine-Balderhaar, or just Helene?
Helene. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right. So, Helene, tell us about your situation.
Well, she's... Well, give you a second. So, you know, the whole terrorist check has really done a little rampering along with transportation here in the Caribbean, transportation here and there, especially along American-based types, and recently made very big share of a girl from a little Caribbean Dutch colony in the atolls. Ugh. Excuse me a second, I'm so sorry. Let me just... Okay. So... Okay. So, security. It's really needed for our airlines due to the rapid terrorism happening here and there. It's getting so bad we had to scrape the bottom of the barrel, even the top caviars, just to make sure our airlines aren't getting hijacked here and there. And, you know, after securing a big chair and is an Orbital Atlas. Is that how you pronounce the company's name? Orbital. Alright.
Orbital.
Orbital Air.
Orbital Air. that the securing a big seat in orbital air, especially in the security part of it, seems I'd maybe give the field a little spin. You know. Ugh.
To the ground, Corpo. All right, dig it.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
You got ties to both orbital air,
Um.
American Airlines, and
Well, Orbital Air definitely is a different corporation. I didn't really follow so much what you were saying. About
Yeah, because I
Orbital.
know you said. Because I'm here to. Because remember, we're talking about our backstory. We can make something like, I'm here to. I'm here to.
Cannot
I'm so
understand
sorry.
what you're saying.
I'm trying to speak, but my
Hey?
thought process is taking a bit. Hold on.
Okay.
Like I was trying to say, when we were talking about the backstory and how I'm even here and such. Ugh. I guess my company sent me, or I came here to speak up with the agents of Militech to maybe, keep in.
Aren't you the
Ugh.
CEO?
Yeah, I've been sent here to hire a few consultants. I'm looking at the backstory we made up. I'm trying to speak it in a way that's understandable. Hold on a second. Yeah, that we thought up. I'm trying to. My head's junkled a bit. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Alright.
Well, why don't we come back to you? You guys,
Sure.
Winston and Pink Eye Pink Eye's not here, so Captain Kangaroo Jack, you guys can go ahead and introduce yourselves to each other and familiarize yourselves with the rest of the crew. There is another player who I think may be unconnected to the group, but may want to. I don't know. How do you want to integrate yourself with the gameplay here, since you're, I guess, a media? What's your name? Can you tell us about yourself?
Okay, so I'm going to be playing a man named Samuel Winters, amateur media. He's just started up his career. He's just turned 20. He's kind of worked around with photography and film before, and he wants to document the conflict that's going on. It's not just good for Militech to get clips of their soldiers on the job and doing the work that they need to do, but it's also good to show as to why they're there, right? Because you don't want terrorists running around, even if it's not even in your home country, in your own backyard. You still don't want terrorists running around the planet, do you?
Well, I don't know.
war
So-
media.
So you guys come across this guy. He's kind of gotten behind security somehow on the airfield. I'm gonna bring you guys onto the airfield. So I guess you guys catch him first. We'll just say, and then
Seems like this bloke's got some extra permissions. How the bloody hell did he get permissions to film us? Aren't we
Right.
supposed to be doing war crimes?
let's
How
let's
does
have you
Militech
guys
not want that?
let's have you guys over here by the FedEx.
I was looking forward to committing war crimes.
Let's have you guys over here. Pink Eye, not Pink Eye.
And I'm confused.
Kangaroo Jack
The
and
briefing
Winston.
says no war crime.
You catch this guy trying to cross into the airfield over here on the left. He's basically on the front side here is the FedEx packaging, but this is the consumer side, and you guys are back here on the delivery side. And he's managed to work his way back here, and he's trying to interview you. Go ahead and roll interview.
Oh, this is a perfect way for us to introduce our characters.
Awesome.
Why the hell is Turbo fucking in a military installation?
Well, Turbo is working with Militech as a contractor.
Weren't you a drummer? Oh wait, I'm Kangaroo Jack. I wouldn't know that.
probably see my Aldo Caldo tattoo.
Samuel, put your character on the map here. Let's have him over here.
Oh, my bad.
So I dropped my character in the. I'm gonna drop mine in the thing too, if cool.
Okay, you can be down here as well.
Sure.
Sammy likes to keep things natural. He doesn't go for like a full script. He kind of pops the way that he likes to interview is he likes to figure out what he wants to know, and he usually asks the right questions. Usually gets him pretty far.
Mhm.
That said, he's still not super experienced at it. Just more of an intuition thing.
All right. I'm gonna unmute you, Wes, if you want to join us. I'm gonna try.
You muted Wes.
Hi.
You
Why? Thank you so much, Snow, for
okay.
unmuting me. Wow.
Interview zero.
Kept interrupting people.
So
Eh,
Wes, you found this dude sneaking around, so you bring him up forward, but he's wanting to interview you as well, and he rolled a pretty high 28. So you go ahead and ask your questions of these guys. Wes, we're gonna put you on the map down here too.
All right. Well, first things first, I'm going to let my friends know on the radio, hey, we have a big mall here. It is an 80s mall ripe with like jazzercise and skateboarding and all types of punk rock.
What the
We need
bloody hell
people
is
to-
this guy on about?
We need to get in here in this airport. We need to push this in here for
There's
the
some sort of
corporate
code.
interests. We need to push corporate division of.
All right, I'm gonna mute that again. Sorry, guys. I can't bear with the non sequiturs. All right, so Samuel Winters, go ahead and ask your interview questions.
So I see we're pretty far from home. We're no longer in the United States, and I'd like to know: did you choose to come out here on deployment, or were you specifically told to come out here? And if so, what are you here for? What is Militech trying to accomplish out here?
That's a good point. What's a drummer got to do out here?
Okay,
look at
gotcha.
the captain. Are we allowed to discuss?
All right.
I don't remember signing any NDAs.
Oh yeah. Oh,
They just kind of look at you
I'm just
blankly.
here.
Apparently, Samuel.
Uh,
Although Kangaroo Jack does
yeah,
say something
I'm-
about not having signed an NDA.
I like you already.
I'm just here for money. Just
Yeah.
I
Mercenaries is the bottom line. It looks like.
I came here for the action. No
I
one to shoot
choose to.
people.
Wow.
No one to shoot in the
Okay.
Caribbean.
I'm here
What
to
are you
drive.
doing out here, Mike?
They gave me to drive and earn money.
Well, shit. I wasn't expecting that. But
Militech's got to be doing something out here.
And I
wanna
came
ask-
here. Sorry.
no.
The corporate.
Please continue.
One of the Militech soldiers asks you, Samuel, if you're an independent journalist, don't you make money?
Yeah, I am independent. I'm actually here to not just for interviews. That's the boring part. I'm here to film. I'm here to film what goes on and how war really is. People seem to forget that war isn't a pleasant place to be, and so I want to send that back home. Show people what the horrors of war really look like.
Hey, Corpo, is he allowed to be here?
Oh, I mean, he's already.
Looks like your client doesn't care.
Helene will raise her hand to the guy just screaming at her. It will see the cameraman trying to look presentable for the over this and go, "Hello, my name is Helene Kleine-Balderhaar. I've come here to speak to the Militech consultants, and I'm guessing those are you, correct?"
Yes, ma'am. It's us.
Aye.
So the captain.
No, ma'am. Let me turn off my camcorder. Sorry. I'm just an independent journalist.
Oh, I liked it.
It's alright. Nothing wrong with getting the good scoop and such, even without ice cream in it. But I'm so glad to meet you all. You see, like woman a bit old, brunette in yellow, hella nervous, and it's like rocking armor jacket and got some weapons on her. But yeah, it's just that we're recently trying to make sure Octopus's flights are protected and safe. But you know, the recent terror attacks here and there, and I just thought maybe I could speak to some others.
I say.
Hold on a second, bear back.
Well, so that's kind of interesting.
Well, then we got a corpo here.
Okay, so
We've got a few soldiers.
apparently a media.
All right then. So you guys are just getting to know each other, hanging out in front of the hangar here. Helene seems nervous as all hell. You guys notice over here to your left there is the fuel depot. You're aware that the tanker trucks have just come in and have dumped off as much fuel as they could carry. So there is enough fuel in those tanks to reload an airline flights that come in through this week or even just today. But if somebody does something to those, then this corporation will probably suffer some serious losses, and you will not succeed with your mission. You won't get your bonuses. Yeah.
Hey, media, take a pic of that.
Samuel's gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
so-
go ahead and put away his camcorder, but take out his camera.
Go ahead and roll your film photography roll.
See if I can't get one of those fucking wicked shots.
This has got to be at least 90% of the GDP of the Caribbean just sitting here in this lot.
Winston, let's give you your armament. So, do you prefer to roll on a hovercraft, or do you think you'd be better off rolling in a tank?
So much water around
For
here.
crap, because it's the water.
Which one? You want the Militech MT4,
Hovercraft.
or do you want the?
Killer whale! I want to ride the killer whale.
You want? So
Have
we
a
also,
Tactical
have-
assault whale.
we also have the hovercraft.
At the hovercraft. I'll take the hovercraft.
Okay. The Militech A20 ACAV.
Oh, that's a classic.
Has a crew of 3, so you got 2 other crew members riding with you. So I guess you can get some pictures of the ACAV if you want to get some pictures of those two. Samuel, Winston's up on top with his helmet on, giving the big thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm gonna back him up.
Cutter. I've become cutter. Are your hovering?
I don't know anything but the killer whale. Is that from G.I. Joe?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
That thing's insane. That is a dreadnought.
so the ACAV, just to be aware, it doesn't, it needs traction to make hairpin turns, so it really doesn't turn very well.
Mm-hmm.
I can make it.
It's got pretty shit maneuverability if you ask me.
Gang.
It's fine.
Hey.
There's some water, so probably I don't have to
Mr.
worry.
Togo, I say we go ahead and find a helmet, toss it on the media, and then I'll back you up because they still haven't given me a bloody mech.
Oh, your ACPA arrived today in the truck too.
Is it in pieces?
No.
Oh, what the hell? They did give me a mech.
So you can go ahead and try it on.
Hey, load that up.
Yeah.
Put that up in the hovercraft.
That's so
Load it up in the
fancy.
hovercraft. There's no way that works. It's gonna fucking sink into the water. Well, it depends on the ACPA. What showed up in the truck? Let me take some notes.
All right, the ACPA that you have is a standard military Militech Commando.
Oh, that thing's huge.
It's a little misleading.
It's very.
Actually,
Holy
Militech's
shit!
excellent frontline combat suit, utilizing the Highwayman class chassis. It's frequently seen on the battlefield and in urban combat zones.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
I'll take
man!
a
I've
picture
never
of
seen one
this.
of those.
Pardon?
Hell yeah, I'm on it. He takes out
That's
his
very
camera.
amazing.
He snaps a couple more angles here.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like Samuel's really excited to see this thing in person because he's never seen one in person.
It has a
Because
stock
one's
armament.
very-
Treading on people.
Has a stock armament M31 PA in the left arm with 2 extra clips. It's got a BCL 20 in the right arm with 3 extra clips. Also carried a 40 millimeter auto grenade launcher with 3 extra clips, and a carried Spectre ATGM with 2 extra shots, and a sword.
Oh shit! Is it loaded right now, or do we have to bring it to the warehouses and get it all loaded up?
I think you have to unhook it from the truck, and then you can get in it.
It's like they shipped it loaded.
Yeah. I mean, no. The weapons have to be loaded. You're right.
Yeah.
I
Snow,
think
would you like
the
me to
very-
roll another photography and film to take pictures of this thing?
Yeah, you can take as many pictures as you want.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Could I
Ooh,
roll
even better this
something
time.
I
to
mean,
see-
unless the client minds, she doesn't seem to appear to mind too much.
Could I roll something to see how much this costs and how many we can probably get with this? Because, at least whatever. Ugh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pricey.
How much this thing costs?
Oh yeah, they're not. You're not paying for it. You don't own it. You are renting it. These assets are owned by Militech, often through creative financing. The bottom line is that Militech is a publicly owned company. So you can roll stock market if you want, and you can see if Militech's stock price is going up or down or what.
Yeah, let me look out for that. There we are. Modifier, just 1. And anything happen? 14.
So you can see some moderate gains, but you're not really sure if the technicals are right for this company. It doesn't seem like it's a good buy, but it does seem to be going up in price.
Militech will get a little bump up into the little markets. But I'll even have boats for traveling. At least I can change that later on, depending how the summer looks.
Well, your own company's stock is going down a little bit, but you've purchased a lot of AV gas, so maybe that'll pay off for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're renting Militech assets, protection for the airlines. Does that mean this thing's got insurance?
Oh shit, does it? You look scared like...
I don't want us to talk about this too much in front of the media, probably.
He's got his camcorder off anyway. He's not recording any of this.
I like gesture.
No cybers,
Get on-
nothing.
I gesture to get me on film. And I like flex for you to get my good side.
He kind of shrugs and he whips out the camcorder again. And he starts filming the ACPA. My blog's gonna love this. Oh my god, this thing's awesome.
I expect he will, and we'll probably move out of the camera's view in case this publicity becomes bad publicity somehow.
Any publicity,
no worries
good
about
publicity, Corpo.
Helena, who are you talking to?
Bit of all of us, I think.
Oh, when I was saying, I expect he will to the media guy, but I moved out of the camera's view because
He's specifically only filming the ACPA. He's making sure to keep other people out of the shot.
All right.
At least he's trying to.
Also, I'm sorry to say this, but I gotta be right back. I gotta fix something. My apologies.
I see.
Okay, so Helene drops out and goes inside the hangar, leaving you guys outside. The Panzer, I guess the armory, the weaponry for Winston. Let's talk about that for a second here. Check out Shockwave Chapter 2, page 65. It's got a 25 millimeter cannon and light ATGM and a stabilized turret. The cannon has 2 magazines, one loaded with AP and the other. Oh, and the anti-tank grenade. Wait, is that a ATGM? Is that a grenade? No, I don't know. Anti-tank gun, maybe? I don't know. Has 5 extra rounds. I'm not sure what the ATGM is. But we'll have to look that one up. I think it's an anti-tank gun, but I could be wrong. All right, so any questions you guys have on your armaments as you guys set those up? Go ahead and use...
Am I able to get a press vest?
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, shit. It's Fallujah all over again.
I don't think you're here officially, Mr. Media. You got any upwards connections that you could potentially use to connect? You just all right. You know what? Follow me. I think I got an extra helmet around here somewhere. I'll slap that onto your dome, and then it might take longer before they kick you out.
You fucking got it, man.
There's no way they're gonna delete all your footage.
Yeah. You know what? I didn't think about that. Shit. Oh well.
I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna go try and find a fucking nylon helmet to slap onto his head.
All right, go ahead and roll Streetwise or Street Deal, either one.
All right. And then I'll make disguise roll to try and make him look like a Militech operative.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a 13 there, mate.
Ah, you find one.
This is perfect one. Nylon helmet. Here you go.
The visor's broken on it though.
Just pull that thing off. Useless, anyways.
All right. How do I do that?
Go ahead and roll a disguise check.
I got this. Let me show you how to do it. He's not very good at disguise, so he just rips it off of his hand. It's a 9.
All right. As long as he's with you, he's probably not going to be kicked off.
Good. I still need to record my good side. If I'm going to have future employment after this. I don't think that's how this is going to work at all, but we hope for the best.
I mean, hey, there's videos all over the net of people in combat.
Is there?
It shouldn't be any different. Yeah, of course.
No.
Mind you, it's not usually Militech. It's usually XBDs. But hey,
I think that's a little different.
I guess that's true.
It is only 2022, so it's not quite as much of a war-torn country as you'd think. But maybe you're feeling optimistic. Some of this
that's also coming from the fact that in real life on YouTube you can actually find videos of U.S. soldiers that are being shot at. Active combat, yeah.
Has there been any actual government wars in Cyberpunk in the last decade? Other than the Central American conflict, which was 2 decades ago, I think.
So the Central American conflict finished in 2018, I think it was.
Oh, that's pretty recent.
Yeah, there was the Long March Home that started in 2013.
Mm-hmm. Jesse was, or sorry, not Jesse. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of my other character. Samuel was just a little too young to start doing what he wanted to do with his life back then.
Well,
so the fact that he's able to be here now.
The thing is, the only aircraft that could make it out to St. Thomas in the past 6 months were chartered planes, like Cessnas that could hold maybe like 3 or 4 people. So you probably came to St. Thomas in a chartered plane, maybe from Puerto Rico, maybe from Cuba, maybe from Florida.
Probably from Florida.
Okay, so the fact is that there's not a whole lot of traffic coming during the last 6 months into the Caribbean because of the viruses that have been floating around that were just noticed back in November.
That sounds scary.
So since November, things have been pretty much on lockdown in this place. So you may have arrived maybe this last weekend via charter plane, simply because the islands have been closed for a while. Now they're being opened.
Definitely a bit of a precarious situation, but I mean, you're like, how are you supposed to get make a good story or even get some good footage without taking any risks?
Well, you may come out here just to report on the new tourism trend, like, hey, people can come back to the islands now. Isn't it great? But at the same time, while you were down here at the airport, you saw these military transports coming in. You saw the hovercraft with its armament, and you saw what looked like a squad of military trained operatives coming down here by the
and
I guess this is like
the stars took his eyes over.
Yeah, this is a cargo transport hangar. Basically, people come at it from the south side with their packages that they want delivered. Sometimes they come in big trucks. They've been collected from other places over the island, and then these packages get sorted and sent out, either by charter plane or by larger transport flights and stuff like that. Right now, it's still only charter plane business, so things are very expensive to send to and from the island. And they're going to have their very first commercial air flight coming in this week, probably in tomorrow or the day after.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, also a good story.
Yeah.
But seeing military presence, that's what's got Samuel really excited. Seeing military presence is
well,
what's
you
got
realize
him
that
excited.
this isn't official military presence. This is hired Militech forces, basically a squad, which is kind of small. Most Militech clients and projects, they send out a company, which is like 3 platoons of 40 people each. So this is very extremely small, but they do have a few vehicles. There's an ACPA that this guy is showing you where the how to load up the armament, and now he's loaded up in his ACPA and he's kind of suiting up and marching around the perimeter.
Sam is going to continue to film the ACPA. Get some cool shots of it moving around.
You might be able to sit up on the hovercraft that Turbo is running. I think you guys are going to do some maneuvers and run around the perimeter.
I guess seeing. Sorry, go ahead.
No, if you go.
Okay, yeah.
It's
I guess okay.
Oh, Helene, go ahead and roll human perception.
Human perception is. Oh wait, let me get the actual sheet. I clicked the token. All right, let's go down here.
All right, when you come back from your phone call, you notice Wes sitting.
Okay, when
He's in one of the conference rooms. Looks like he's He might be talking to somebody. No, he's not talking to somebody. He is drunk.
I see.
I did 43.
What the fuck?
Go ahead and give
How
yourself.
did I get 40?
Go ahead and give yourself 20 IP in human perception. If you don't have any skills in human perception, you can boost yourself up to level 2.
Oh yeah, I have like 6 points in your position for IP per 20, right?
Yeah, you get 20 IP.
Yeah.
You're gonna need 70 IP in order to level up. I'm sorry, you're gonna need 60 IP in order to level up. So you need 40 more.
It is one of the
Okay,
highest rolls I've ever seen.
I heard you say that you're asking how you got 43. Cyberpunk
right,
functions with a D10 system, and every time you roll a 10 on the dice roll, it explodes into another D10 roll. So you rolled a 10, then you rolled another 10, and then you rolled a 6.
Holy props. Like, I heard about exploding 10, but 43. Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like that's one of the highest rolls I've ever seen. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Same here.
that's pretty good.
And Broski's
is really good.
drunk, right?
Yeah, you can tell he's drunk. He's obviously Militech, but he's obviously not giving a very good impression of Militech. He seems to be not following the rules, and drunk on shift, and he's passed out.
I've got a feeling that our client is going to hire Arasaka next time.
Arasaka. You.
Pardon. Excuse me.
He is unresponsive.
Wake up. I'm just. This is my office, right? Or just a regular conference office?
It's just one of the conference rooms downstairs in the I guess the FedEx division of your company that manages packaging and shipping of cargo.
Oh, she's going to, I guess, lift this poor. At least check if she's got some drink left. But obviously,
you do have security that other people that can handle that. You don't have to actually lift him. In fact, he's pretty heavy. Probably wouldn't want to lift him in case maybe he got belligerent with you.
I guess look around because I'm guessing there's people nearby, right?
Yeah, there's other people in the building.
Pardon.
Probably being
and-
followed by either your assistant, your secretary, your bodyguard.
Yeah, you probably have a
Wilford.
Please take care of this. Please take care of this man.
Wilford. I snap my right finger. Wilford, there is someone asleep in the office. Where are you? No one answering.
Early
he
guy.
says, "Oh yes, ma'am. What would you like us to do about him?"
Could you try to? Can you try to wake him or move him? I'm sorry to bother you with this.
Where would you like him to be moved? He seems to be asleep.
Is there any Is there any? An ocean. Is there any a letter there's no bases here. There's just people with their planes and such, right? Maybe he belongs to a certain plane.
This is a hangar and a distribution center.
Oh. So Buddy Bo's a pilot, right? Or no?
He's not a pilot.
Can load him in the.
He's a Militech
the
corporate. I guess he's one of the Militech operatives. Very unprofessional.
Oh, just very. But let this slide. After all, we do need our profits for now. I'm gonna get a bunch of office workers. Just anyone I can grab to help me carry this guy to the nearest, I don't know, person probably of his higher rank, I guess.
Well, I think he is the highest rank. Anyway.
Damn. Wait, is this one of the PCs or NPC?
It's one of the PCs.
Yes.
Oh, God. I'm guessing this must be Wes, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn.
That is Corpo West. Depending on how things are resolved, I was keeping him in the back. I figured he was going to be in the background, and I was going to be playing Kangaroo Jack. But and I know Snow doesn't like it when you have two PCs in the same field. But
okay,
would it make sense for would it make sense for Pink Guy to be doing administration work for this job?
Oh, for real, but maybe from a distance. Maybe you're in DC still.
So you can contact him over radio or so on.
You get him on the phone.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have many workers to try to carry him outside, maybe to a bench, but also look out for Mr. Cameraman, because, I don't...
I'm filming the walking tank.
Yeah, you don't have to worry. We're parading these new mechs around outside, and he's recording that.
Samuel said he wanted to report on the horrors of war, but I think he's gonna slowly turn into into basically just a propaganda machine for Militech, an independent propaganda machine.
If Militech figures out how to properly use it.
This is the machines of Militech. Oh, that's so patriotic.
Exactly, that's exactly it. Because I'm the same way with the American military, even though I'm Canadian.
All right,
I'm a very strange man.
You guys are on patrol. Go ahead and make your awareness notice check.
That's not good.
Am I able to also partake in this?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did I as well, or... Oh, I'm not even there.
Well, you're inside the hangar with Wes, dealing with him and your corporate fellows. Go ahead and roll resources.
I think I also use my vehicle Zen for awareness, right?
I think
It
so,
also
yeah.
works.
You got to add that.
And
as
for
a
the
bonus.
modifier in the input value, just put the bonus thing in there, the 10. The modifier.
So, Samuel, as you're scoping out the fuel depot, it looks pretty safe. You guys have another squad of Militech operatives who are standing guard around it, and I will put them on the board.
I'm not gonna film them without their consent or without.
Why'd you get a
talking
plus 10 to your resources roll?
Because my resource is a 10 though, but it kept showing a modifier. I just asked, should I put the 10 in the modifier, or is it like already in there?
It's automatically doing it because you have your attribute is I believe a 9. I don't know if it's empathy or intelligence, but your attribute is a 9, and then it automatically adds your resource skill, which is a 10, giving you a base bonus of 19 plus 1d10, and then you added an additional 10 in the modifier thing, so you just leave it blank. All right, unless you have that's for like it's for modifiers for the situation. Let's say you got a raise for your company, or your company for this specific mission is like, hey, we want you to, we very much need this, or the company's going to fail. So they'll give you a plus bonus with your resource roll. All right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Christ, my apologies.
It's already set up. So your roll would be a 27, not a 37.
Got it.
What's the new
27 is still
character sheet?
pretty decent. Yeah, I'm not even used to this
It's better
character
than
sheet
decent.
yet.
It's amazing.
Yeah, this is only my second time using this character sheet. I'm used to the old one.
Mhm.
So trust me, I'm gonna be making mistakes soon. maybe
Right,
maybe not
this guy
sooner or later.
is good, right?
So, I'm going to Turbo. I'm going to give you ability to move 6 and 7. That way they can be part of your crew.
6 and 7.
It'll make sense in a second. You have 2 Militech squaddies with you.
Ooh.
But because I haven't yet linked them or given you ability to move them yet, whenever you move off of them, they get broken. All right, here we go. Now it should work.
There we go. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I was like,
Uh-oh,
oh god. There we go. Okay. I was like controlling Sam too. Okay. There. All ahead
Awesome,
full,
dude.
Mr. Bridges. Damn it! I've turned into Mac again.
You would not believe the amount of times where I've accidentally made a character in there, and then I realize after I take a step back, and I'm like, oh, I made the same character 5 times in a row.
Zabralo? Question mark.
Yeah, Zebralo is the exact same as Kane and Pink Eye. They're all just the same character.
Also, with the roll I made for resources, what happens?
Oh, how was your roll?
27.
Oh yeah, okay. Then 37, isn't it? Oh no, 27.
I added
you're
the.
right. You're right.
Yeah, I messed around with the modifier.
I remember. Okay, so pretty good still. I would say that with 27, you're able to easily find Wes a new home, and even maybe send him to the drunk tank. So the local law enforcement comes by and takes him to the drunk tank, where he will wake up eventually.
Drunk tank. Huh.
It seems to be a recreating coincidence.
Huh.
Yep.
All right, so they take him off site, and you don't hear from him again this session. But Pink Eye does.
Oh, wait, that's it?
Pink Eye does. But he's in DC, so he's gonna have to deal with that. All right. So meanwhile, you are you can make an awareness notice check, and as you look out the window, you see the squad of Militech soldiers have surrounded your fuel depot, and it looks like it's well guarded. As well, they are doing their maneuvers with their Humvee. I'm sorry, not their Humvee, with their hovercraft and the ACPA marching around. There does seem to be another soldier out there. Go ahead and make awareness notice check first. See if you notice him or not. Okay, maybe never mind. We'll carry on. So you guys that are out there doing your patrols, you don't come across anything of note, although you do see that the terminals are open, and it looks like there are some technicians making ready the terminals for folks. Looks like the airport's coming back online, slowly but surely.
Soon once this is not over, these viruses and the terrorists, everyone's going to be enjoying their visits here and such. Are you excited? Look at the others.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I thought I was speaking to the others, but I remember, oh, right, they're outside, but I guess we can just say I'm speaking to my staff, I guess.
Okay.
If that works.
Your staff, very dutifully nod in silent apprehension, and try to encourage you and say, "Yeah, we're excited." But it feels a little hollow to you. You're very aware of how people treat you, always pandering to you and trying to get on your good side. It feels a bit patronizing.
Yes. Something's better than nothing. That's how it goes.
I've got a tactical maneuver.
Let's see it, man.
All right, and I'm gonna pick up the media.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Stay still. Haven't quite figured out the kinks in this thing yet. You wouldn't want to get crushed like as if it was a hydraulic press.
Yeah, you're right. I fucking wouldn't. Oh shit!
All right.
Make an athletics check.
Oh fuck! Him or
Will
me?
I add my ACPA combat sense to this one? I believe I don't. That's a 23.
Amazingly, you remain unharmed as he scoops you up and runs across the tarmac.
He's still. Can I make a photography and film roll to see if I can continue to film this?
Sure.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Welcome to Jackass.
I'll give you a -2 for movement.
Okay, so I'm at 16 then instead of an 18.
Not bad. You still snap off a few shots, not too blurry. You get that fast
Should have
speed,
took the camcorder back out and recorded
speed
the
roll.
whole thing instead.
Yeah, and then you get it on
Uh-huh.
record. All right, so things seem pretty chill out here. Roll a weaponsmith roll, Jack. Let's see if you're able to load up your weapons correctly, and if you want to take a target practice, you can try target practice on this hill over here.
Who do I gotta call? Let's go ahead and call Turbo up. Turbo, I'm thinking of doing some target practice up on the open plains, the hill there. We clear for open weapons?
To you, sir.
Alright. And let me go ahead and do a weaponsmith roll. That's a fumble.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
God.
Looks like you didn't load them correctly. So you get a gun jam.
Making this crunching noise on the 40mm grenade launcher. I don't think the grenade launcher is supposed to crunch like that. Why don't you take a look at it, Sammy boy?
Sure.
No idea.
Not the best at this sort of thing, but sure. Let me give it a look.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on pressing the trigger. Don't get your hands too mangled up there.
Yeah, he keeps his hands the hell away from it, but he's looking at it. Kind of giving it a look over.
It looks like there's still a dummy round in there.
Big guy. Seems like there's still a dummy in there. Yeah, you're gonna have to unload it.
I ain't no dummy.
No, not you. Like one of those fake rounds that they'll put in it for tests and whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, it just seems like there's one in the chamber.
Alright. Can I make a weaponsmith roll to see if I can figure out how to eject that?
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get out to do it though.
Samuel's backing up now. He doesn't want to.
You're hopping off the net.
Yeah, he's gonna. Can you put me down, please?
Understood. I'll hunch down so you can hop off.
Sammy, you can make an athletics roll to hop off yourself.
No, I'd rather be put down. Last
You
thing I
gotta
need
be
is
what? No, I ain't shooting any medias today.
No, not like
Put
that.
down medias. That's bad, right?
Set me down on the ground. I mean.
That's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try and set him down. Let's see if we don't crush him this time. Another athletics roll.
Okay.
Oh God. Please don't fumble. Oh,
Hey, we're good at these.
Hey, good
like
job.
a ballerina.
All right,
It's
so
like ballet.
with that athletics roll, I'll also let you be able to clear the chamber out of your grenade launcher.
I fumble again.
Yeah, you don't have quite the great grip. You're gonna have to get out and fish it out with some other tool.
Alright, okay. Alright, we'll power down the seat and we'll climb out. I got a question. How big is this? I've been operating under the assumption this thing is like the size of a Gundam. You know?
No, it's
like
as big as two people, probably.
Okay, so it's a bit, yeah, okay. So it's a decent bit smaller. If I were to compare my height to a car, do you think I'm like, I don't know, like 2-3 feet above a car?
I think the
do you
best
think, or
way
do
to
you think,
describe it is just to go into the details here.
Alright.
Let me find it. All right, Militech Commando. The name is a little misleading. This is actually Militech's excellent frontline combat suit utilizing the Highwayman class chassis. It is frequently seen and respected on the battlefield and in urban combat zones. The design focuses on information handling and hard-hitting firepower, making piloting and targeting easy tasks for the operator. While many buyers customize their commandos with specialized external options, the percentage of factory standard commandos in use is higher than any other PA. This shows the power of a concept design when ideas are applied without bureaucratic influence. Virtual reality interface gives a +3 to initiative and direct fire weapons. Laser detector, military radio with 500-kilometer burst transmission and band jumping. Onboard camera. Other equipment includes the repeater, auto dock, an EMP sponge, IR baffling, and a command computer-powered suits equipped with this communicate their sensor views to each other. So you don't have any of that going on.
No.
But you get a +1.
Do you think, how do you want to play that? Do you want me to like manually turn them on depending on the situation? So like if we're in an active combat situation, I'll say, "Hey, can I turn on the laser detector?"
Yeah.
And then hopefully that will show up if someone's using a smart gun or some sort of laser.
Yeah, if they're using a
Guided
smart gun
rocket.
or laser guided weapon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So effectively, he's an Abrams on legs.
Basically.
Depend.
Yeah, and I think
I think the Abrams is closer to the A20 that are.
Since it has
the
an
hovercraft
STP
that our
of
buddy got.
35, I would say he looks like about the size of a small car. But you're
Alright.
probably a little taller, so maybe the size, like you would stand head and shoulders above any vehicle probably.
A little smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
So kind of in between something that would be a bit bigger, like a bigger ACPA frame, and like basically Fallout 4 and Fallout 76's version of power armor, somewhere in there.
He's about 3 feet taller than you, if you're like 6 foot. He stands about 9 to 10 feet tall, not including the little antenna thing that comes up.
So yeah, so I was right. So basically, in between like a bigger ACPA and like the Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 power armor kind of style that they got going on.
Basically.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah. His feet come down to about mid shin inside the suit.
As I'm clearing the gun, who are these blokes over here? Those are all Militech troopers, eh?
Yeah, those are part of your squad. Those are your squatty mates. Those are your squatty mates.
I think I got. Oh, I actually might need to be on better behavior. No more playing around, or at least less visibly.
Are they also in power armor?
No, they're just in Metal Gear. You just have one PA, ACPA, and then you have the hovercraft.
Mm-hmm.
They also have a pickup truck. There's actually 2 pickup trucks as part of your contingent, and they have disposable multiple rocket launchers in the backs of the pickup truck. They could set those up in 15 minutes anywhere on the base.
Do we see anything suspicious with our awareness before?
No, you actually just noticed that the airport is just starting to hum, and they're preparing for flights to arrive tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All quiet.
All quiet so far.
I try and find a good spot to sit to get a good patrol in. I don't think I can keep walking around straight over the runways forever.
What do you mean by patrol in?
Like these are the runways for the airport, right?
Well, those are the taxiing runways. The runways
Mm-hmm.
for the airport are actually up on the north end. Or, yeah, you see.
Wouldn't that be getting in the way down here?
Now, the runways are more up here.
Yeah,
See the,
Yeah, we're in the taxi area right now.
I see.
Yeah, the runways up
All
here.
right.
Yeah, but our main objective is to detect the fuel containers.
Mm-hmm.
But in a place this open, threats can come from any direction. Especially when especially when we're on a coast like this.
That just means we'll see them from way far away.
That is true.
Spoiler, that does not mean that whatsoever.
Oh, those would be some cool shots to take, like on camera. A hostile boat, like naval formation comes in, and you see them all get nailed by like air support. That would be beautiful on tape.
All right, so you guys are basically bored out of your mind for a few hours. Roll endurance check, all of you.
Well, they might be bored. Sammy's not. He's excited. He's getting to see all this military equipment, but the heat might get to him. So I'll still roll this.
Okay. All right. So it's getting on towards dinner time. End of the day. Some of you are probably getting hungry. The Militech soldiers, you guys are barracked in the hangar here next to the FedEx place, and I guess you guys are probably going to have to figure out run shifts if you're going to stay here on base full time, or if you're going to find some offsite lodging. There is a hotel right around the corner here.
All right, and we're only expected to defend the airport during the day.
Well, I mean, maybe you guys are expected to, complete the mission, right? Which is to maintain.
we have the
Independent.
shifts.
So we've got complete independent authority, as long as we're pleasing the client.
Yeah.
What does the client want? Actually, are they still here? I think they stepped out.
I'm right here.
They're here.
No,
Yeah. What does the client want?
She's
They're
there.
thinking of setting up some sort of day-night rotation.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the day and night rotations. If that is what you want, that's what you get. Yeah.
Yeah. I think a heavy machinery could stay in the vehicles, or at least we could have one heavy machinery in a vehicle at any day part of the day. All right, maybe we could have the hovercraft going during the day, and then the mech going during the night, or we could have both people in their suits and just sleeping in them, rotating out guards.
I
mean,
wouldn't want
the
to sleep in the
hovercraft-
hotels personally, with the virus and everything that's going around. Wouldn't want to
Oh,
sleep
it
in the
can't be that
hotels.
bad.
They shut down the entire place for however long.
Yes, we had to sadly close a couple of ports, even some back home in Wilmstad, sadly.
Okay. So I guess, Captain, I suggest that some of the men have rucksacks or something here, and then rotate some. I'll take the night shift with my crew.
All right. I'm going to sleep.
All right. So
All right.
Do you exit the ACPA and go get a hotel room? Where are you sleeping in the ACPA unit, just on the field, or what?
It requires a little bit of insight. I see is the hotel down over here?
Yeah. Yeah, you get to it by
Kind of
going. You have to go up north. Here's the entrance to it, way up here.
I see. I don't think there's any legal way for me to park an ACPA in the hotel's parking lot.
Don't think they'll let you do that.
I can take. I
do
can
we have
take
a
you
car I
there in
can
my
taxi?
car.
Oh,
I
that'd
can
be nice.
take. Yeah, it's the best I could do. Since you use all of my consultants, maybe I could put you in my car if you want that.
That's understandable. Do we have any taxi cars on site or something so I can get to the ACPA quickly in a jam?
Yeah, there's plenty of taxis. It costs you about $5.80 to get to the hotel one way.
All right. So then I'll catch a ride with the clients with the client's resources. I'm unsure if the media is not gonna press his luck with trying to get onto the field again and just stay overnight in one of the barracks or outdoors, or if he's gonna come with and then try and just slip in next time with Kangaroo Jack. Both are valid strategies.
Well, since he doesn't want to go to the hotel.
It seems like a good way to catch whatever's going around.
Yeah.
I mean,
But,
I'm
things
probably
like that
chilling.
in the winger. Oh, sorry.
I'm probably chilling in a hotel too, right? Probably the more expensive part, but if there's something else to it besides just that, I'm down to hear. Like, I see a couple of houses on the way up, or oh wait, those are just parks.
So this is a mansion right here, and I think this is a mansion right here. But I doubt that those aren't very good ones because they're right next to the airport.
Oh god, the noise pollution. Oh my lord.
It's gotta be insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
probably the best bet, is that you have a hotel a little bit more in town, and you might have your own private helicopter, with an extended range, or an AV6 that takes you to and from this hangar. From the top of a building somewhere deeper in the island, maybe, or a private pad.
Probably the private pad thingy. She just got it. Might as well use it and such.
Okay, so you have an AV6, which holds you have one security guard or two.
Let's go with 2. You never know when someone using improvised explosives. Well, they can't really do much against that, but it makes it feel better, yeah?
Do you have who are your security guards contracted through? Are they through Militech as well, or are they through another corporation?
Well, I do have Militech consultants. It's probably my best interest to get Militech agents, because, if I bring competition, it's going to look really weird. Get what I mean?
Or maybe, that's the best way to make sure that you don't get hit by either. You contract with both.
Oh, that's true. I guess I can just make them Arasaka and just be like, this part of the
I don't think he was talking about Arasaka. I think he meant like executive, the companion network, or any of the other.
If you want the media constantly antagonizing the Arasaka guys by playing samurai in front of them.
If you were just like kind of unaware of current politics and you didn't know better, maybe roll a general education.
Sure, I can do that.
I honestly hope you do the Arasaka route. That sounds really funny.
And then you just got Samuel sitting in front of them for like the entire night, just playing like samurai riffs, just staring at them.
Here's education. I don't see general education. Here's regular education.
That'd be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Say that again?
General education is fine. I don't know if there is a regular education.
Yeah, that is regular education, general education.
Yeah, because
this sheet tends to simplify some of the names of the different skills.
I found it does the opposite.
So
it cuts out awareness. Notice just awareness is what I'm trying to say.
Helene,
It does some of those.
You're acutely aware of the tensions that have arisen between OTEC and CINO. That Militech, was contracted by OTEC to help support their company, and CINO was likewise contracting Arasaka to help support their corporation. And then they got into a kind of a tit for tat. There were a number of the whole reason why we're actually in an AV gas shortage. It has a lot to do with the fact that a number of CINO oil facilities in the North Baltic region were mysteriously exploded.
I think I remember doing that.
Couldn't have anything to do with Militech. They swore completely that it wasn't them.
Oh, I mean, I had nothing to do with that.
Nope.
And so you know that there's some tension between Arasaka and Militech as a result of those arrangements, and things have been heating up a little bit. In fact, recently CINO and OTEC called it quits and fired both Militech and Arasaka, but there still seems to be some unfinished business that they have.
Now that she's remembering it, maybe hiring that one guy a couple of months ago was probably not a good idea, and probably need to give him the day off if she's not already here. Like she's like stammering, looking for a phone. Monsieur. There you are. Beep, beep. Please pick up.
All right, roll your luck plus 1d10.
And luck plus 1d10. So luck.
So Colette Free answers the phone. She is a techie working for Arasaka.
Oh goodness.
and
Uh-oh.
and she says, "Yes, yes, ma'am. What
Hey,
can I do for you?"
Helene Kleine-Balderhaar and such, and, already knew that, my apologies. Hey, are you scheduled to work today?
Affirmative, ma'am. We are actually in the hangar today. She's calling
like,
from her mobile.
Oh, she's already here. Damn. Oh, okay. I just wanted to know what you are. You are, like everybody else, important to Orbitalis and such. My apologies for bothering. And I'm just gonna hang up, go to my drawer, look for my, candy, and, like, stress eat a chocolate bar, like, she's just techie. They won't be upset over techies. They just do computer thingies and such. Yeah, she's saying this in Dutch, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you are the CEO. You could just terminate the contract if you wanted.
Yeah, I can probably do that. Arasaka won't get upset. They'll understand. After this, see what the consultants do, and then I'll see. Yeah, that's good. I should go out and see what they're doing, actually, and just speed outside, see what the other guys are up to.
Well, they one of them's getting out of the ACPA suit, and you can roll a human perception roll.
Alright. I'm liking this. I hope I'm doing a good impression out of character. Sorry if it seems like I'm a bit wacky, yacky, and such.
I think it's fine. So, you do seem to notice that one guy wearing a helmet. I don't think he works for Militech.
Actually, in fact, you might recognize him from just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, it's that media guy you saw earlier taking photos.
He seems completely
Oh.
starstruck, by the way, with that 28. You can tell. This dude's like got like the stars in his eyes looking at that ACPA. He's like, oh, wow.
The stars and stripes in it.
So,
You
yeah,
are NASCAR, if you will.
apparently, Helene, you did hire, I guess, Arasaka to, do some, I don't know, make sure that
It was mostly.
make sure that your security.
I'm sorry.
They wanted to make sure that your online security was up to date. So you have a Arasaka techie in there working on your computers.
That, and it
Hey.
was the last CEO's contact thing, so I guess it's pretty much leftovers from the last guy, I guess.
Oh no.
Classic.
But, yeah, she's just a techie. Just a techie. They won't be upset with that, right? Actually, he's just going to roll up to the starstruck media and ask, my, camera friend, Frown, the, hypothetical. Let's say there was a contract of a sort, and I'm just gonna check his camera or recording if it's even on, because it would look weird. And this contract,
Camcorder's off right now. He's only got like the single shot camera.
wicked. So, hypothetical. Let's say a couple of months ago, to deal with a couple of updates and such for the Caribbeans, someone hired, someone of a different company. And let's say a couple of months later, a whole other company was hired of several areas. And these two companies have problems and such. What would happen?
Well, first of all, what two companies are we talking about here?
Let's think of this hypothetical. Stoville and with another resource-related company out there. Those guys with the food. What are they called again?
Technica?
and Biotechnica. Yeah.
Depends on what you're having them do. If you're having them, if you hired them to for the same role, without telling the other one, you're fucking around in their backyard. You're basically having one fuck around in the other's backyard without permission. They're not going to be too impressed, I don't think. Can I try and see if I can see through this hypothetical?
You can roll human perception.
Sure. Yeah.
Please, because I want to see how Sammy goes with
17.
this.
I guess, do I like roll against it, or is it like a? Because there's no DCs like that here, so is it like
Well,
Yes,
let's just say,
DCs
Samuel,
in this case.
you find it very strange that she would ask you this because she's the CEO of this corporation. What the fuck does she care about your opinion?
Yeah, that's weird. Especially she already hired Militech, so like, hey, all I'm gonna say is good luck with that. Just try not to do stuff like that. That's all I can really tell you. Just try not to, give two people the same job from different corporations. Not a good look.
thank you, and hugs you if you accept hug. If not,
He's a little confused, but he takes the hug anyway.
have a chocolate bar, and hands you what are those chocolate bars again? It's an American chocolate bar called the Kit Kat. Have it.
Sus.
Hell yeah, I love these.
Way sus.
You answer your Kit Kat? What is this person, like a fake creature?
You are severely underestimating Nestle if you think that they don't still exist.
Oh no, I believe
Yeah.
it. I believe they do.
I guess you'll
Alright.
just yeah.
All right, so what do you guys do for dinner? You guys are probably getting hungry. You might
Yeah,
have
for the evening, I
MREs.
think I gotta.
MR.
I think
boy.
for the evening, I think I need to retire to the hotel. Or is it a bit early? Is it coming up to 6 or is it coming up to 8?
Oh, yeah, it's getting closer to 8.
Yeah, I think it's smart. We'll start switching out. We'll start doing that night and day routine so we can keep this place on lock for however long our contract is necessary. All right, get the mission done. So I'll catch a ride with the resources of the CEO to the hotel, which I think is over here on the shore.
Yep. The best way to get there would probably actually go through this gate. Take this road.
Mm-hmm.
Take the 302,
Yeah.
and then take a right here. And then it's right down here.
So getting over to there, I'll try. How expensive is it? I do have some personal funds.
5 Eddie via taxi.
Oh, they've got a deal. Oh, for the taxi. I thought you meant the fucking hotel. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That lines up a lot more. Okay, yeah, we'll spend that. That leaves us 134 remaining.
Okay.
That would be one really, really bad hotel
yeah.
for
and-
5 Eddie.
No.
This place looks like a resort.
The Eddie isn't 5. I'm sorry. The hotel isn't.
No,
5.
I know.
It's,
I know. I'm saying that if it was, that would be one real bad hotel.
The taxi ride to the hotel is 5 Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit concerned now. Do I have to take out a loan?
You can probably expense this to Militech, or to the client.
All right.
So, I don't know. You can make a street deal roll and see, what you're able to negotiate. I think you get a hotel voucher, so it probably doesn't come out of your pocket.
That's at 14 for our streetwise.
Yeah, you get a hotel voucher.
All right. Nice.
So Militech's paying
What
for
about
your
everything
hotel.
else?
Also, Militech will expense your taxi rides. You find out through corporate. Your phone has a little app on it, a Militech app, and so you make a little ticket for your expenses, and it'll come out through your pay.
Nice.
The FedEx center here has a care package, a Militech care package with more MREs. It comes in the next morning. The little charter plane comes in with a few passengers, and a big crate with a Militech name on it.
Snow, my dumb ass forgot to ask a very important question before we started.
Uh-huh.
How many months' wages do I get?
2.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want any cybernetics, they're gonna cost as you have to pay for the surgery too.
No. Sammy doesn't have any yet.
All right.
That's why he's running around with a camcorder and a regular camera.
Tight.
I've got plenty.
Tight. Okay, you do have to figure out a way to power up your batteries because your batteries are running low.
Gonna have to buy batteries often.
Yeah, either that or
I've got an idea.
Or find a recharging
I've got an idea. I've got these 50,000 volt lithium batteries for the ICPA. Let's hook the thing up to these.
Don't trust
That seems like a good way to melt my camera.
He's not a techie. I wouldn't trust him.
I would not either. Not with my cameras.
All right, so Helene, you see this woman seems to work all night. She is not tired. She's just tapping away at the computer. She's still at her workstation as you're about to leave. Oh, and what are you gonna do, Samuel? Are you gonna stay on site with Turbo and crew, or are you gonna take off for the hotel with Jack?
He's going to take off with Jack because he does need to go into town to buy batteries and stuff anyway. And he has some other stuff he does want to get.
All right. So you guys arrive at the hotel. It seems like it's pretty dull space. You guys check into separate rooms, I'm guessing?
Roommate.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So for you, Samuel, the room is going to be 60 Eddie.
Very reasonable.
It's actually a little bit on the mid-range side. It seems like this is a chain hotel. It's like a Best Western.
Okay, yeah, it's not terrible. It's nothing like super high end. It's no obviously it's nothing super crazy, but hey, it's comfortable enough. It doesn't need to be the highest of the high luxury things, right? Just here to sleep, not living here.
Honestly, pretty goddamn reasonable. I remember paying $180 for a motel campaigns ago.
This is a different country, and the island culture, everything's pretty cheap here.
I think I can understand why tourism's so good.
But so this lady, I guess I can just roll up to this lady, but not say anything yet. Maybe what the heck she's working on? Maybe it's a project or something.
Yeah, I mean, you don't remember hiring her, but obviously you had her phone number. So, what did you hire her for? I'm guessing that's something internet security related.
I guess, we do need a good PR to convince people to come back. Maybe these are public relations. Kathy, how are you doing?
Her name's not Kathy.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
It's Colette.
Hey there, how are things?
She says,
I say as
It's Colette.
Colette.
Not Kathy.
I'm so sorry. Oh, it's cool. Oh, the agent from earlier. Christ. How are things lately, Colette? I am so sorry, pardon me.
I am just about finished here. And is there anything else I can do for you today?
I just wanted to make sure you were doing all right and such. And our character, just remember, she's the one that was with Arasaka and whatnot, right? As a techie.
Correct.
All
That's
right.
right. I
Let's
do
proceed.
represent Arasaka Techie Industries.
Yes. Industries. Remember last time I made a contract with you and all and whatnot, but I want to know how you're doing
Yes.
and such. How is working?
Well, cybersecurity is automated with things like Linux, and we are able to set up some automatic protocols here to make sure no one's trying to break into your systems.
Yes, we must protect our data and such. She nods, hoping she knows what she's hoping that basic computer lingo makes her interesting to her and whatnot.
You can roll social if you want.
Sure.
Was there something I could
Yes, I
help
would.
you with? She asked you.
Alright, where's social? And empathy skills. That's not social, that's seduction. Nope, not trying to click that. Where the heck is it? Wait. I just wanted to
If you have a tech skill you want to use, you could use that too.
sure, not really a lot, but that's what I hired a techie for. But where the heck it's under empathy. Oh, here's social. You know, chat a bit, maybe seeing what she thinks about the incoming of all these Militech folk, I guess.
Hey, it's your business. She's kind of nonchalant about it. Doesn't seem to make it a big deal. Just here to do a job, man.
Oh, that's great. So I just want to make sure there is, no personal conflict between them and me and Zeus. It's, I'm just glad you're being the greatest hard worker that we have here. And I'm so happy to have you here and such.
Well, I'm happy to be here. Anything else I can do for you today? I'm going to take off otherwise.
Only one thing. Pulls out from her purse. Time for lolly. Pop.
Sorry, ma'am. What was that?
Andy, would you like some? I like to give something to someone before they leave, before I leave. But would you like it? Candy bar.
I'm okay, thank you, ma'am. Just trying to watch my figure.
Oh, that's okay. But thank you for working today with us, Colette.
Oh, yeah. Well, absolutely. Happy to be of service.
Okay, can I roll in? I guess he's going now, right? Because I want to kind of roll an insight on to see if what she said that nothing's the problem is a problem. Get what I mean?
So, do you want to check on her work to see if she, did something? What do you suspect her of doing?
I was going to roll something like an insight to maybe see if, when she says, "Oh, there's no problem with this," is a lie or not. But I guess I can check out the computer and whatnot. Yeah.
Right. Well, if you don't trust her, I suppose that's up to you. But you can't tell that she's lying.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah. Take it for what it is. If you don't trust her, that's totally your call. That means that you think she's lying. That's fine.
I guess I can just wait until something wacky happens and then. Well, that's what it's been. So far, she's just gonna no, her not insurance. Everything is fine.
Well, do you remember what you hired her to do?
To do data security.
Yeah,
cybersecurity.
Okay, so she's set up some systems for you to detect intruders. She probably has some software that she's installed for your data fortress here.
Nothing off-putting and nothing strange. That's good. Really good. I guess I say as I'm checking the screen now since she's gone.
Yeah, you're looking through the logs and you see that She's installed some software here. There's some watchdog programs and plenty of. There's some black ice even. There's some D-res, stuff like that.
I guess she would leave the place and head to her place. Yeah.
All right. So you get picked up by your helicopter or your AV6. I mean, you don't have it.
Whatever works, yeah.
An AV6 is much easier to come by.
Yeah.
You got your pilot and your 2 bodyguards. Now, your bodyguards you probably had before this Militech contingent and consultants were hired. What? I guess were these hand-picked solos or were these employees from a company that you hired?
Oh, the last thing I want is a third one on my back. Solos. Probably hand-picked solos.
All right.
So, how have you two been doing today, just lately? Trying to start basic conversation?
No chocolate for me today, ma'am.
Oh, I don't have chocolate.
Oh, good.
Just,
The other one whispers.
Kathy, though.
No thanks. Pilot says, "We'll get you home real quick." So they take off into the air, and you've got a hotel probably one of the tallest buildings on the island, and they land on top of it. And then the solo security guards follow you to your room. One of them stands outside the door in the hallway. The other one stands inside and acts as sort of a butler.
Oh. Alright. I guess it's just us tonight. Well, me tonight. She says that she's looks at her bed and sees like next to her it's a portrait of her kids, grandkids.
It's one of those digital ones, that shines against the wall or something like that.
Yeah. You ever wonder why they don't call me anymore?
All right, so Winston, it's nighttime. Go ahead and make your awareness notice check.
Don't let me down, Winston. Let's start this campaign off of a successful mission, not another failed op.
All right, so
We've done one too many of those.
Close to dawn, there is an insurgent attack.
On the alarm!
Oh god.
Let's see here.
I should have stayed on base.
You see about 50 insurgents attacking from the road here.
And artillery!
And
Get some men on those cannons!
they kind of spring a surprise attack on you. You can roll for initiative if you want, but we're going to use these expedited rules here for group combat. Do you have squad small tactics?
Let me just... I don't think I did.
That's okay.
No, I did not.
We're going to say that there is a squad leader here, and he's the one that's directing most of the tactics here. And the squad leader has an intelligence of 8.
There's likely a squad leader.
Yeah.
And I'm the crew I'm for the crew of the hovercraft.
Exactly. Militech combat soldier, intelligence of 7. Tactics. I'm gonna roll a 1d6. All right, I figured as much. All right, so they have a base of 10. 1d10 plus 10. Now, the one thing I want to know from you: are you going to be heroic in this fight, or are you going to kind of hang back and be chill?
I'm gonna be heroic. I mean, that's what they pay me.
Okay. So let's see
How
here.
long does
And basically, I'm the artillery support
Exactly.
because I'm the artillery.
With the alarm being sounded, am I allowed to respond late to the conflict and attempt to assist, or is it over by would it be over by the time I arrive?
It'll probably be over by the time you arrive.
I guess that's fair
Fine.
enough. No sleep for tonight.
Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. You're gonna get a +1. Here. Let me figure this out.
Time to put some warheads on foreheads, boys.
1, 2, 3,
Let's go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hello.
Plus 15.
Hey,
Yeah, you're good.
not much.
It's gonna be 27. All right, and then
Holy.
the other side is gonna be 19 plus 1d10.
I need 2 hours.
Ooh, this is just 1d10 plus 19. There we go. Ta-da. All right, so the insurgents win the first round with a 29 versus 27. They rolled a 10, so
Damn.
I'm not gonna. It doesn't explode because it would totally break the system. But I guess it could explode. Let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Roll a 1d10. Okay, just 2 more points. All right, so 29, 30, 31 beats 27 by 4 points. So it's indecisive military outcome. Let me roll up here on the chart here. Combat outcome is indecisive, inconclusive. Each side suffers 1d6% casualties. So we'll first roll for the Militech squad. 1d6. All right, they lose
Yes.
1%. Barely anybody.
Only-
One person gets a scratch. A light wound. All right, and then the other side, 1d6.
Fuck it.
All right.
Yeah.
They lose 5%, but they have a squad of 50 fighting you, so you're outnumbered 5-1, which means that they lose 5% would be 5% of 50. I think is that one person. Yeah. Okay, so they lose 1. All right. I think what I need to do is put some of them on the screen here. Let me see if I can pull some of their faces up here. Maybe not. I don't think I'll be able to, but we'll try. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see.
I know I'm not involved in this, but is leadership allowed or just small squads?
Yeah, so the second
small
part that
tactics?
happens is this. The maneuvering, both sides may retire or may attempt to close the range of 100 meters, suffering a -3 to the next tactics test. Each makes an easy leadership test. So I guess, Winston, if you want to make the leadership roll, you can. If you have leadership as a skill. The difficulty of 10.
That's bad.
Do you have leadership?
I do not.
Okay, well then don't worry about it. Someone else will make it. The Militech squad leader has a leadership level of 1d6. So that's a 4. So we'll do 4 plus his empathy. Let's find out. Militech squad. There's an empathy of 7. No, 6. So that's 10 plus 1d10. Already that's going to be fine unless they fumble. All right, good. Almost a fumble.
Bro.
All right, the other team has a leadership of 1d6 also. 4. And their empathy is also 7. So that's going to be 11, 1d10. All they have to do is not fumble. All right, so no fumbles there either. Both teams succeed in their morale tests, and then each player might be hit on a d10 roll of 1 if they're not being heroic, or 1 through 4 if they are being heroic. Now, being heroic gives your team a bonus +1 on their tactics skill check. So, but since you're being heroic, Winston, go ahead and roll a 1d10, see if you got shot.
This is a really cool system. I really like this.
It's interesting. It really scales up combat. It's for like huge scale combat, right?
Yeah. All right, so
Make a whole Vietnam module for this. That'd be pretty sweet.
Winston, you got hit, but thankfully it's very light wound. Give yourself a 1d6 damage. Basically, you were exposed when the shots rang out, and so you suffered 4 points of damage to a random hit location.
Okay.
You were the only casualty.
Or Winston.
Balls!
Got hit in the balls.
What did I get?
Ah!
Hopefully there's a tank in between the bullet and your balls, though.
I mean, I'm riding on the.
It's probably a
I'm
ricochet.
riding on the.
Who let Butters join the insurgents? Who let Butters join the insurgents? That's what I'm
Oh
wondering.
my goodness.
Keep shooting people in the balls.
So funny.
Is that minus my BTM or my armor? Does it?
I suppose, yeah, probably. All right, I'm gonna put the.
I mean, if they hit me in the balls and I'm standing, I'm riding on the APAC. Will the SP of the APAC help?
It's it's a little scratch. You got 4 points of damage, no big deal.
Okay, and I have a body of.
Your BTM can work against it, so you can subtract your BTM.
is. BTM.
Yeah. I believe in this circumstance, the ACAB doesn't help. But it probably stopped plenty of other bullets through the combat. That's a good question. Does it take any damage? Do they have any rocket launchers or anything?
That's a good question. I think it's mostly small arms fire.
Mm-hmm.
But the ACAB has 50 SP.
That's good news.
Maybe,
That's good news.
Yeah, I don't think
That means they're...
I think you were probably sitting outside of it for the moment when they attacked.
Insurgents, knowing insurgents, they probably have like 1 or 2 RPGs somewhere. But
Okay, so I only take 1 damage because they have a BTM of.
Sorry, Tyler. Knowing insurgents, do you have like a history that I don't know about?
nope. for legal reasons, I have to say no to that question.
My guys, like, talk to my lawyer.
Okay, I take 1
Talk to my
damage.
lawyer.
All right, you guys. So the insurgents are coming. We're gonna do another round of this. Since you guys are surrounded, you guys aren't probably gonna approach them. You're probably just gonna hang tight and let them come to you. They are gonna find cover as best as they can and continue attack from their position. So nobody's approaching, nobody's closing the distance. We will do this one more time. This time they don't get the benefit of the surprise attack. But they still get the benefit of the 5-to-1 odds ratio. They only lost one insurgent the last round. Let's see. -1, +5. So +4, 5, 6.
I'll be right back. Yeah, it's gonna get my lunch.
14 plus 1d10.
Wonderful.
This would have been a way better way of dealing with all the cartel psychos.
Well,
No, because we were one squad versus many. This is big like a big group of people versus another bigger group of people.
I see.
Vehicles and stuff involved.
we're gonna have the Militech.
Maybe the training counter.
The Militech squad has +3. Odds not in favor. +2 for the Panzer. So that's 5. I guess Winston's gonna be heroic again, so that's gonna be 6. 7, 8, 9. Terrain close with Panzer. 10, 11, 12. Well prepared. All right, 12 plus 1d. I guess that's 22 plus d10.
Yeah, I definitely regret sleeping this tonight.
Aw. Well, there'll be another time, hopefully, unless you guys kill them all.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're gonna kill them all. 32. I think they start routing. 32 versus would they roll before? They rolled
Well, that's good news. If they don't need me, that's a win.
17. So that's almost double. So that means outcome difference is 15 or more. Yeah, it's close to it. I think it is 15 or more. Yeah, you guys won. They're on the run. They suffer 1d3 casualties. Oh, d3%. So it's gonna be 6 divided by 2. All right, Militech suffers 2% casualty out of 10. So that's one more light
Is that just
wound.
injuries?
That's one more light wound. Somebody gets a light wound. They'll probably be Winston again.
Womp womp.
When you say playing heroic, does that mean he's physically outside of the tank? He's like, bring me in closer. I want to get them with my bayonet.
Kinda. I mean, not really, but more or less.
Jeez.
Tank driver, bring me in closer. I fix bayonets.
Right? Don't fire till you see the white of their eyes. All right. So
Stick them first, then shoot.
2d6 casualties suffered by the other side. Let's do this. 2d6.
Bro, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to do some investigating with the bodies, try and figure out where they're from.
Yeah. They're islanders seeking a better life. Oh, not too bad. So they only lose 3%. Which means I think they actually only lose one more person. But there's
Okay, I'm
two.
back. Sorry.
I assumed that you were gonna go all out, heroic style.
Yep, that's what I do.
That's what you do. Okay, got it. Okay, you have one casualty. They pull away a wounded, and then they start running away.
I mean, our job is to only protect the airfield. I'm not gonna go like
Yeah.
gung-ho after them.
Honestly, this is a mission success. Like, you did a good job. You took out quite a few of them.
You got one.
I got hit in the balls.
Damn, only one?
I think back to Rusty.
You lost the
Many
left
times
nut.
he
It's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice.
first mission
but-
for Rusty was like he shot himself in the balls, if I remember.
Yeah. Well, I guess taking out one is pretty reasonable considering the conflict happened over the distance of like 100 plus meters. No close range combat, no people moving around, lots of tactics, lots of guerrilla warfare.
Yeah, they were sneaking through, and then obviously were repelled by the Militech soldier that was closest. So this guy deserves a medal.
Do we have medals at Militech?
I don't know, but you guys saw how quickly you guys were surrounded, but you guys maintained your composure, your bearing, and you repulsed them. Now it's about 6 a.m. breakfast time, and you have a dead insurgent there, which now you can do with as you please. You find that he's got some looks like these WSA rifles. Wait, what's the one?
WSA. That's Arasaka.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, it looks like Arasaka supplied these weapons. Not sure if Arasaka actually is involved, but you know, it's pretty common that's kind of Arasaka's tactics, is that they use gangs and local nomads as proxies, and usually arm them with, you know, whatever they can get their hands on, which is usually their own material.
Sammy, my boy. Take a look at this, mate. It's a dead body.
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting to see that.
They gotta be Arasaka. Look at that WSA rifle.
Turbo is clutching his nuts. Yeah, we were attacked. Got hit in the nuts.
Turbo, did you lose your precious jewels?
Oh, but hurt like a.
That's good.
Okay, Helene, you get a call at the early morning around 6 a.m. The local security at the airport says that there was an insurgent attack the night before, early in the morning, about 5:30 a.m. And they have a body. What would you like us to do about this, ma'am? Are you still here? Oh, she's unresponsive. Okay, never mind.
Corpo? Oh yeah, they aren't here. They must be busy. Alright, well, before the Corpo takes it, let's do some investigating, and I want to look over this body, see if I can find anything other than the WSA. Heritage, identification, maybe with a wallet. Awareness roll, maybe?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sammy's asking the guy that shot him, kind of like the guy that shot Bin Laden, to fucking to pose with him.
Very inappropriate, Sammy. Sammy, my boy, you gotta treat dead corpses more cordially.
Okay, roll social roll -5.
Me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Social.
It can be like interview as well. Like,
So
how did it feel?
he pulls it off somehow. I mean, he's not completely rude about it. He seems kind of innocent. Whatever. Yeah, he doesn't go down a peg yet in your eyes, Kangaroo Jack. Seems like an honest mistake, a rookie move.
Does he get good footage though? But dead body.
Yeah, good question.
In an interview.
Good.
Did you
Good
roll a
question.
photo film?
Let me do that. I need to buy. And I also need to go buy batteries first. Or late.
Yeah, you know, your battery just ran out though.
Damn.
That was the last shot.
Well, good thing that was the shutter camera rather than the camcorder. But still, I'm gonna need to go get batteries for both of them. Thankfully, it's just like double A's or something, or like a C bat. No. Cameras like that are usually double A's.
All right. Do you take a taxi back into town? You could go actually around the hotel area. There's a little convenient mart.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna go do.
It's
I'm gonna go buy like a.
It'll be 10
big-
Eddie round trip for the taxi.
Yep.
And then probably like 10 or 15 Eddie for batteries. You can roll streetwise to see if you can get the lower price.
Yeah. Let me do that. Where is my streetwise? Oh, there it is.
All right, you get the lower price ones, the $10.
Woo!
10 Eddie.
So that's gonna cost me around 20 eddies.
All right, Helene, are you still with us?
And how big is the pack? The pack of double A's.
You have 6 in there, we'll say.
Alrighty.
By the way, Snow, I'm sorry that I'm extremely late.
Oh, hey, did you have a character?
Yeah, I had a character. I never gave them a picture or a name. I worked on it, and then I forgot about it due to a whole situation I've been busy with my own D&D game with.
All right, then.
It's been, yeah,
Well,
I do
you wanna-
apologize.
You want to join us? You can join us rather late. You arrive on the shipment with the Militech cargo with more MREs.
Hey there, Pokey, you missed out. Didn't get kill anyone.
You know, those traveling visas, you know, you got mixed up, you know. They
You get anything from Central Management? It seems like we're out here alone ever since our superior got drunk and pissed off somewhere.
What do you mean I'm supposed to have information? I was supposed to get information from you guys.
Nah, don't worry about it. We'll figure things out. Just shoot the nearest bad guy you see.
You guys can fill Nerdlord in. Nerdlord, introduce your character, first of all.
Since I been thinking about a name, I'm gonna go with one of the 2 names I had already written in my notes about this character. So I'm gonna go with Cassandra Jockey as her nickname, essentially. Land grab.
Are you an ACPA jockey?
No. I'm a Panzer boy, Panzer girl technically, but.
All right, then you're gonna be one of Winston's crew members here.
Okay.
Let's ungroup these guys. And we'll bring you up on the screen here. And we'll put you next to Winston. I don't have a Panzer for you guys to drive around in. You guys are in a hovercraft. But we'll
I saw a pilot hovercraft as well, so I can pilot.
group you guys around together. So you guys are all in the hovercraft together.
Oh yeah, Snow. I actually wanted to pick something else up while I was out there. How much for a notebook and like a pack of pencils?
Well, say 1d6, Eddie.
All right.
Who's the Militech commando?
That's my ride.
1 Eddie.
This
I
guy?
got lucky.
Yep. I took the liberty of painting it.
What?
You can see the lucky stripes on its hull.
Oh, that's your ACPA?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Ow!
Militech Commando.
Okay,
I
got
went
it.
ahead and took a spray can to it. Dice all over it. Do you want me to make a roll to see how bad my paint job is on it?
Yeah, you can roll paint job on there.
It's
See how horrible this is.
He fumbles.
Already.
Is it art? Is that an art skill? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. What is I think it's in the
Paint. There's literally a skill called like paint.
Yeah, paint and
They-
draw.
they-
I
skill.
think it's called
Paint and draw,
Technical
yeah.
skill,
Paint and
paint and draw. Yeah, I think this is one of those. I'm feeling inspired, so I'm gonna go ahead and put 3 luck into it.
And how many pencils in that pack?
Roll 1d6.
Alrighty. Fuck. I thought, no wonder it only costed 1 Eddie. It was a note. It was a notebook and 1 pencil.
I mean, is it real wood and real graphite?
That's what.
That's actually D6 for the quality. Rolls a 1. it's just a long piece of graphite. No, it's a number 1. It's a number 2 pencil. We're good.
They call that a carpenter's pencil, I think.
No, they give you like a really crappy mechanical one.
On a 5?
It's a really crappy mechanical one that breaks if you push on it too hard.
Well, good thing IRL I actually have experience with shitty mechanical pencils. And also really good ones. I don't know where I put my good one now.
It doesn't come with any additional lead. It just has like 4 or 5, like little rods inside there.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that for now. We can work on that later. For 1 Eddie, that ain't bad.
Your notepad has about 60 sheets, but it's small. It fits in the palm of your hand.
I go.
That's
to
perfectly
Sandra.
fine.
Sandra, get to the seat. You're our new gunner now.
Oh, I am the new gunner then? I got promotion immediately? Wow.
So the last guy got promoted because he shot the guy that the insurgent last night.
Yeah, they shipped him out already.
It's the new.
Too good to be a gunner on the back in this area.
Wait.
Welcome to the front lines.
If I kill a person, I get an immediate promotion?
If you kill a bad guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then they'll swap
get
you out
that
with
right?
somebody else who's not as good.
No. I want that in writing. If I kill a bad guy, I get a promotion, though.
I'm afraid that the only superior that can write is indisposed.
So far, that's just a rumor, and Wes might be drunk. I'm not sure.
What about the man who's buying a pencil right now? Can he not write?
He is not part of your guys' team. He is a.
You should not know about.
He is an independent.
Down the line.
He is an independent journalist who might have to break back into the fence back here.
I think he trailed. Actually, yeah. No, you're right because he left to go get batteries and stuff.
So what do you guys do with this dead body? Do you throw him into the ocean? What? I don't know. Do you give him a burial?
What did I get with my awareness roll? I rolled pretty hot. Looking over the body, trying to get a vibe for who this guy was, what his identity is.
He looks like a local.
Local? Any identification on him?
Nope. In fact, he doesn't even have shoes.
Tattoos?
Nope. He's got a lot of scars.
Alright. Well, we don't want this to get too public. Let's go ahead and, anyone got any cinder blocks?
There's a lot of rocks on the shore here.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna... Let's go ahead and tie him to a rock and then fucking throw him out into the water. Eco-friendly. Back to the environment with you.
Big man, are you sure that's the right way of disposing of a body? A body?
I don't think you're here yet, Mr. Media. You gotta. I don't think you're here yet, Mr. Media. You gotta break back in.
Oh yeah, no, great. Fuck, I forgot
roll
about that.
Kit if he's a nomad, like a.
I'd be like over here trying to get in, right?
Yeah, you'd be down here. You could get into this area here. This is fine. This is open to the public. But see this little small black line right here?
Yeah.
That is a gate. And everything behind the fence here, you cannot get to. But you could conceivably hop the fence right here and walk out in this green grassy knoll and maybe try to find a way in this way.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
All right, roll stealth. Also,
I can already see this going very, very poorly.
Also, roll athletics.
Yep. Okay, let's start with the stealth roll, and then.
Oh, Kangaroo Jack, your paint job is legible, and at least it doesn't look terrible. It just looks about average.
Oh.
Okay, you catch your pants on the fence and you hang yourself upside down. But
Shit.
if you roll another athletics roll, you might be able to pull your way out of it without getting injured.
All right, let's give this a shot.
So you put your hands out to catch your fall, and oh my goodness, you take a 2d6 damage as you tumble down on the other side of the fence.
Oh.
All right, so you might have broken a
He
bone.
fucking dies.
I think you may have broken a bone. Go ahead and roll for location, and then subtract your body type modifier.
No. Location.
Make sure you subtract your body type modifier. Also, if you have any armor on that location, you can use that too.
My right arm. I do not. Just work.
You don't have any SP armor?
No.
Okay.
That's why I asked for the press vest.
Well,
I snapped my fucking right arm in two. Oh my god.
Yeah, you broke your right arm. Oh, damn.
I didn't just break it. No, it's like that shit's in half.
No, well, you get to subtract your body type modifier at least.
That's 10 damage to the limb. It's destroyed.
Oh, jeez. Well, okay,
Yeah.
so
just because it's destroyed doesn't mean it's dismembered.
Yeah,
all right?
Sam-
It just
Sam-
means it's incapable to use
it's
it.
clearly broken.
What I mean is
but
like it snapped it at the elbow.
It's
or
clearly
something.
broken, but you do need to make a stun save and possibly a death save. Oh, looks like you may have passed out. I'll give you one more chance. You can use luck on this if you want, even retrospectively.
Yeah, let me put 3 luck into that.
Okay, but you still have to make a death save. Actually, I'll make if you use 3 luck, I'll let it count for both.
All right. Yeah, I'm using 3 luck.
Okay, so you survive the fall, and you come to eventually, realizing that you've broken your wrist. Very embarrassing. But looks like you're no one saw you do that.
It doesn't matter if anybody did see me do that. At least I got over the fence.
Yeah.
Ow!
Is my computer dead?
Motherfucker!
Christ, is it?
Pardon?
Am I still on a laptop or is it just my computer whack?
I can't understand you.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, my computer went up for a bit and turned it back on. Excuse me.
Okay.
I see.
All right. Well, join us when you can. And in the meantime, Puglord, what's your character's name?
Cassandra.
Cassandra. Okay. And could you tell us about
You could
your
also
character?
you could also call me Jockey as well.
Jockey. Okay. I assume she's female, or does she identify as male? I don't know. What is she?
It's a female character, yes.
Okay. Backstory?
Yeah, Cassandra.
Everybody's curious about who this person is.
I ain't. Okay.
Well, not super interesting backstory. I've been kind of tossed around in the military for a bit and whatnot, between superiors, whatnot, for the fact that I tried to repeatedly manipulate them until I got kicked out. And now I'm doing what I do best now, going to the next best paid job because, why not? I'm out here to make money, so.
All right, well, join the mercenary club. The other Militech Panzer guy, his name is Roy. He's been driving hovercraft for a few years now, but he likes to just hang tight and make sure that the ammo is secure and ready to go. So he's your backup ammo guy to make sure that you've got the next shot fired and ready to go. You're the aimer. He's the loader.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess Winston is your pilot.
I question who is my closest superior to me?
Probably Winston.
Winston, okay.
Roy is I mean, he's been doing this the longest, but he doesn't like to take a leadership role. He just likes to blow shit up.
So it might be an unofficial leadership role with Roy, Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Thank you.
Who's Roy?
Roy's in
It's our loader.
the Panzer with Winston.
I see.
And
That makes sense.
Celeste. Oh wait, what's your name again? Roy keeps calling you different names.
You can just call me Jockey. That's what everyone else calls me too.
Jockey, gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, Jockey, let's do this. You know how to fire this thing?
Right on.
I take that as a yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. Hey, we get clearance to do some target practice. I think we should take out that hill.
This is Kangaroo Jack over. Clearance is given. Don't know what the client says, but clearance is given.
Hey,
Okay,
Kangaroo Jack says,
just
yeah,
okay.
let's go ahead and hit that thing.
Punch it, brother.
So we're doing indirect fire over the fuel depot? That seems like a bad move.
No, not there. Not gonna point it in the fuel depot.
I'm pretty sure the fuel depot is not flammable. Why don't you give it a shot?
Yeah, there. Here we are. There. Very far.
Are we trying to shoot at the hill back there? This is pretty far. It's like almost 2 miles.
Wait, we're shooting at this one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend moving around here and taking your shots from the water.
Frank.
Why don't
I know
we,
you
why
miss
don't we shoot
Frank,
from
and Frank-
here? Or here. Or here.
No,
Or
I.
here.
You know, I'm down to impress my next superior. Let's just shoot it from all the way out here. Screw it. Let's do a long arm.
Sandra, no!
Weapons are open! Weapons are open! Go for the shot!
I will turn this hovercraft around.
That weapon is 360 degrees. He can spin it all he likes.
Let's go.
Okay. Can I make the shot now? Is the weapon ready?
Let me see where your target is. You gotta show me your target.
I'm looking for towards this field over here.
All right.
Better not.
You know, Winston, it's up to you, I think, to maneuver yourself safely. I think they're going to use that hill as a target no matter what.
Okay, I will drive the hovercraft with my skill.
All right. Well, you can go around the horn if you want with that.
Oh, nice. Please make note that I compliment Winston's driving with the hovercraft. You're an amazing driver, Winston.
Was born behind the wheel.
When you're born behind
Turbo.
a drum.
Winston is the player. The character's name is Turbo.
All right. So go ahead and make an awareness notice check, Samuel.
Oh no.
But get shot, Sammy.
You seem a little bit dazed and confused because of your injury, but as you stumble
I'm
across,
just curious where the negative's at. How to add or does it do it on its own?
it does it on its own.
You just have to fill in the wound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fill in the wound
4,
boxes
5,
on your
6,
character sheet,
7,
and
8,
it'll
9,
take care of the rest. Yeah, so you're in a critical state of wound right there, which I think halves. I think it halves all of your stats.
It
God,
does.
you take so much bloody damage.
Not quite half, but well, okay. Some of them it halved. Some of them it didn't, though.
Right. So the ones that didn't don't get halved. That's fine.
And you said awareness. There it is. Fuck.
Ooh. All right, you can barely stay conscious. You're stumbling over to the gate, and you're able to stay upright, but you're not sure what to do next. You see a Militech soldier over there.
That's the guy that I took the picture of.
He's on the other side of the gate, though.
I'm insane.
Kangaroo Jack, I think you see your the camera guy from the other day, over there.
Hey, Pokey! It's been too long.
Roll human
8 hours,
perception.
right?
Roll a human perception.
Human perception. That's a empathy skill. Oh.
Kangaroo Jack might not recognize that you're injured. Nope.
But it's a crit.
Yeah, you look like you're in tip-top shape, Sammy.
I broke my fucking wrist.
Oh, it doesn't look that broken.
Oh, that's
Let
just
me
a
get
scratch.
His hand was limp.
Yeah, it looks like just a scratch.
Oh shit!
Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's Sammy. Just a flesh wound.
Oh fuck!
Medic over here.
Yeah, most of
Let me in, please.
Look
Oh, yeah, sure.
With disdain.
Come on in. You still got your helmet?
Yeah, didn't really help my hand, but
But it helped your head.
guess so.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
If anybody wants
You
to
gamble,
fix
Sammy?
his bone, they could roll
No.
a first aid check or a medic check.
Sammy, if you ever gambled, let me tell you, I've got one piece of advice for you. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. I'm gonna go ahead and make a tech skill. I'm gonna try and perform first aid on him.
Okay.
But I didn't think that Kangaroo Jack was going to talk about women.
I think you did it because all you need to do is a 10 or higher, I believe.
Let's go.
All right, so he sets your bone for you. It's excruciating, but it looks like it's in one piece. Yeah.
Let's roll my. Can I roll a resist torture and drugs to see how he handles this?
Sure.
Oh, I'm not torturing you yet.
Oh, you nearly pass out. And yeah, you scream your little head off like a little bitch.
Yeah, that's what. Ah! Fuck! Son of a bitch!
All of the Militech soldiers look at you and they kind of shake their heads.
Embarrassing.
When the medic is saying, "Sir, oh
Yeah, the medic is
medic-
over there watching. You set the bone there.
oh no." I was too slow. The captain was too fast.
Yeah, Sammy's not having a good day today.
All right, so you'll heal
Oh,
at
it'll
point
get better.
0.5 points per day.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Probably at least 2-3 weeks before that's better.
Mm-hmm.
No Ripper docs around, so I can't get the healing the nanites or whatever.
Oh, that'd be a clinic.
Yeah, you could
We
go
should
to
have
a
a medic
clinic
around here.
maybe. Yeah, here in the Bahamas, you might have a hard time finding it, but I'm sure they're around.
Just worry about the crabs.
I could bring it. I could double your 0.5 up to a point if you stay at the airfield. I don't think I'm going back to the hotel. We had an attack last night.
Yeah, I think he's staying at the airfield now.
That's if you don't get
Holy
kicked
shit.
out.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see what the client thinks about it, or if they notice.
Speaking of, has anybody seen the client around?
Yeah, they walked out, took a phone call, and I haven't seen him since.
Her, yeah. Okay, well in that case, Cassandra, you want to take your shot?
Yes, sir. I'm more than happy to take that shot.
All right.
What are we drinking? Tequila? Bourbon?
As you round the horn here, you come out into range, and you see the hill there on the side. Looks like it's just right for the shooting. 500 yards out, or 500 meters.
500. Oh, yeah. Let's go and make that shot then.
Okay. I think that would be a medium range. It's going to be a 20 or more.
I'm going to first make a wilderness survival check to see what direction is the wind is blowing first.
Okay.
18.
The wind is
what direction?
blowing. Roll a 1d10.
Oh, okay. 3.
The wind is blowing from the south.
From the south. Is it going north?
Yeah.
All right. That should be good. We might be a little bit off that trajectory by.
Of course, it's going north. What do you think? The wind's doing a U-E? Going back south?
No, I was thinking it was going to go west. In a more of a direction. From.
Then it'd be coming
More
from
of
the
a direction
east.
like this, you know.
Then it'd be coming from the east.
I'm gonna take care of it for you guys. Just don't worry. I'm gonna use my
But anyways.
skill. It's going this direction.
Okay, let's make this shot then.
Why is the turn order on? It's like,
Because it's
are we
shooting.
fighting again?
I'm gonna go ahead and put 4 points of luck because I want to
Roll heavy weapons.
I am. I'm gonna put 4 points of luck in before.
Okay.
Wait. Question, Snow. Do you run your luck system where you put it before or after?
Oh, always before. If you do it afterwards, I won't count it, or you have to pay double or all of your luck. Something severe.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put in 4 right now. Then 19.
All right, you missed your target, but roll a 1d10.
6.
It lands a little bit to the right. Luckily, it doesn't hit the fuel depot. Oh wait, roll a d20.
Oh, D20. You say 12.
All right, it's only about 12 meters off, so it doesn't quite hit the fuel depot. It's still in the green. There's a large explosion on the side of the hill. Looks like you guys need to get some more target practice in there. And probably not so close to your objective, what you're trying to... The Militech radios these guys up here by the fuel depot. Hey, you guys are shooting pretty close to us. You better knock that shit off.
Jackie, stop. Okay, let's go back. Roy, I don't want to hear it.
I blame the wind, sir. It wasn't my fault.
Actually, the wind helped you.
I blame Roy. Look at Roy.
Roy says it was all my fault.
Of course,
No,
it was Roy's
Roy.
fault.
Boy, it wasn't your fault. Don't take the blame, Roy.
Roy, Frank just got promoted. You should be happy for him. Now we have Kassan.
Reporting to duty, sir. I'm finally on the field after mixed up a base and all my travel visa and everything. Who knew I got on the wrong ship and going to the wrong place?
Well, you guys...
I assume you met already, Captain.
You guys don't have any more insurgent attacks for the entire week. It's pretty quiet the rest of the week. So you guys get into a kind of a rhythm where one of you guys are doing night shifts, some of you guys are doing day shifs. You got round-the-clock protection.
The crew will be on. The crew will be on there.
Oh, we're skipping forward a week?
Yeah.
So that would be 3.5 states, right?
You get 3.5 points back. I'll say you get 3 points back. Also, you can look for nanites or whatever. Go ahead and make a street deal roll. In fact, everybody can make a street deal roll if you want to look for something in town that you would like to have that you don't have.
Oh, I'd love to.
I do not have street deal.
Okay, so Samuel, you rolled a 17. You can pick 3 things that you've been looking for that you want to find. Kangaroo Jack,
Okay.
You don't get any.
Well, I'm feeling the itches. I haven't had a good jazz in like a week.
On my list, I've got a Deleuze Orphean. Probably not going to find that. Those are brand fucking new.
Wait,
by this point.
what are you looking for, Samuel?
A Deleuze Orphean, a guitar.
Oh, you find one.
Specifically. Oh, okay.
You get 2 more
Hell
wishes.
yeah.
2 more wishes.
The nanites, because being able to get back
find
into
them at a clinic, but they're 3,000 eddies.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, I can't afford those.
One more. Pick carefully. The guitar is also 3,000 eddies.
Shit.
Maybe you could get a Militech friend to get you the friendly Militech discount.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask about that.
It's a guitar.
And
Alright. So here's the strategy. I bring a gun.
The five-finger down, I see.
100% discount friend.
You better not let Militech catch wind of it. You'll lose your assignment. They'll kick you out.
Oh yeah, okay, that's gonna cost 3,000 eddies if you want to.
number three is some painkillers, because holy shit.
Hey, if you
All
were
right,
friends with
painkillers,
me,
200
I could
Eddie.
probably talk to them.
You find a dwarf dealer on the beach.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some.
It's 200 eddies per dose.
I'm grabbing one dose just in case there's a day where this fucking where if I hit my arm against something.
All right.
So I can just.
He gives you a dose for free, so you can take the edge off, but then you pay for the next one. So basically,
Oh, so I get two.
roll resist torture drugs.
Alrighty.
No, the painkiller's dwarf.
Yeah. All right, so you don't suffer any negative side effects. It takes the edge off. You're good to go for, I don't know, 1d6 hours, we'll say.
That it doesn't feel like I fucking. It doesn't. My arm. Oh, fuck yeah! We're winning big today.
Oh my
I
God.
told you, all gamblers quit just before they make it big.
He's going to start developing a dwarf addiction.
I'm keeping the other one just in case, but I don't plan on taking it unless I absolutely have to.
I
the end
don't
of
like
the
the word
6 hours,
addiction. I
you're gonna
prefer
have to roll-
hobby.
At the end of the 6 hours, you'll have to roll another resist torture drugs. We're gonna say it's a week later, getting close to mid-afternoon. So far, there haven't been any more insurgent attacks. The dead body was not recognized by the media, so
No.
it didn't make the news.
Did police find it?
Oh,
If
that's
it, like,
another-
did it like wash back up to the shore
Oh, that's a good question.
over that week?
You can roll a luck plus 1d10 if it comes calling back. It'll
That's
come,
an 8.
unless you roll a luck of 8 or higher. Luck plus 1d10. Oh, you got an 8.
Oh,
Nice.
well,
so,
mate.
so it stays away, does not come back.
So that's another. So that's another like a whole other week.
No, we still just. I'm just reiterating what time has passed.
Okay.
And
Snow,
giving us a
did
little
I
bit of time
find
and
anything?
place awareness. So I guess when we started, it was the first week of May. So it's about May 7th now, in 2022. I don't know what day of the week that would be, but let's not worry about what day of the week it is anyway.
Let me go look at the calendar.
If you
I'm
want.
doing that already as well.
Fuck's
If
sake.
anyone
I
wants
was
to
joking.
If anybody wants to fill me in,
Tuesday. It's on a Tuesday.
it's a Tuesday, great. So there have been flights once a day coming in and flights once a day going out. Truck is coming in for a refill to fill up the tanks here. So everybody's on high alert as the truck comes in. Everybody roll an awareness notice check.
Snow, did I find
Where
anything
did
with
these-
my streetwise roll?
Did you what?
My streetwise roll, I rolled a 14 earlier when you asked. Going to roll. Oh yeah, I forgot to keep.
I rolled nothing but absolute winners.
So when you rolled for your streetwise roll, you rolled under 15, so you didn't actually find anything you were looking for.
Oh,
Turbo, on the other hand, rolled a 20, so you get 5 items that you have been looking for. Do you want to go ahead and give me a list, or do you want
I
to
might.
look for other people, look for things that other people might want to be finding?
If they said like they wanted something, I can look.
Let's not
Turbo,
take too much
my
time
man.
on this, okay?
Okay,
Turbo, my man,
I'll,
hook me up with some jazz.
okay.
My addiction's really. I mean, my hobby's really getting the better of me.
I look for jazz
Is jazz a drug?
and power.
Jazz
Power
is
glove.
a pilot. Jazz is a drug that I rolled an addiction,
Oh, right.
a bad addiction to drugs, so I have a -1 to reflex. And I'm addicted to the classic trooper drug of choice, which is jazz.
Okay. That Dorf dealer might have some jazz, by the way. So when you find out from the media, Turbo, that he found a Dorf dealer, you could probably talk to that same guy and get some jazz. Meanwhile, what else do you wanted a battle glove? Okay. So there is a weapon store on the island that you find offers, among other things, a battle glove. It costs twice what you find it listed for in the. I think it's located in the Chromebook, so it's twice the price because it's on an island.
Standard battle gloves and core rules.
Okay, yeah, it's twice the price. The bass guitar, you also can find. It's 400 Eddie. Bass guitar is spelled with 2 S's, no E. Just FYI.
And a mini amp.
And jazz you find, but it's at a 50% markup on what it's listed in the book.
Let me grab that price for you.
The mini amp, 400 Eddie.
Damn. Need to find a way to make some eddies real quick.
And you get one more choice, Turbo.
I'm gonna go.
The weapon
with-
shop also has other goodies that you might find in the equipment
And I
section.
I find not things but a. Is there any Aldo Caldo in the Bahamas?
There are not, unfortunately. That's a wasted check.
I've got bad news. 187 Eurobucks per jazz dose after the math.
There you go.
Okay, I find the jazz for the captain. I will come back to the bass guitar and
All right. Anybody else on the search for elusive items that you would need a fixer for? Make your
I only need a
streetwise check.
couple things.
I think you already made one, so you failed it.
No, I know. I'm sadly only need a couple small things I don't actually have with me.
Okay.
Nothing like bass guitars and whatnot, which is
Right.
yeah.
Well, I mean, some of these
I'm on-
things you don't.
I'm on the
just-
hunt of the most elusive thing.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Militech's enemies.
Oh
That-
shit!
Yeah.
I thought you've been looking for that dango.
I've been patrolling.
All right, so your Militech squad is getting a little antsy. This is kind of a boring assignment. You've seen a little action, but only a few of you.
I think this is when the media is going to bring up what he wanted to get, even though I know we just passed by this. He's going to say, I'm not bad with a guitar. Don't have one, but I could play some music when my hand gets better. I'm kind of short on eddies though.
I think Turbo's good at music too.
Oh, hey, by the way, some of your photos you do manage to sell to local paper. You can get, let's see, you can make one more streetwise roll, and for every point over 15 that you get, you can sell one photo for 100 eddies. All right, so you make 300 eddies on your photos.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Brings us back. That brings me back to over where I started actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so let's see here. Yeah, go ahead and do some interactions, you guys.
Anyone want to make a bet?
What kind of bet are you thinking?
100 eddies, they attack tonight.
Well, the boys are getting antsy.
I'd rather not gamble on people's lives. Seems kind of in poor taste.
Oh, that's not people's lives. That's just whether they attack or not.
100 eddies sound a little too much. Honestly, I'll do it for 60.
For 60. Yeah, I'll take that bet. 60 eddies. I'll hold you to that, jockey.
All right.
Why do you call a jockey if you're a panzer?
You guys haven't seen.
Because I used to drive motorcycles.
You guys haven't seen your client for a few days.
See. Let me make a call to the offices of what's the company she works for again, gentlemen?
Also, you haven't seen Wes. Like, Wes kind of disappeared. He got taken by the authorities, and now you haven't seen him since that first day you were here. In fact,
That's a little concerning.
You haven't seen your client since that day either. She went left.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a phone call
been like
to
6
Militech
days.
HQ.
Since you've seen your client. Since the flight started working, she disappeared. Now, it may be that, she did what she needed to do here and she's off on her own thing. You don't really know.
Yeah. Can I call Militech Central?
You have your liaison, Calvert Grimmy.
Calvert Grimmy?
But
okay,
he's and Pink Eye, they're both in DC right now.
All right. I'll try and call them.
Make a luck roll plus 1d10.
Do I use my current luck I have, or the total luck?
Well, no, your luck stat plus 1d10.
My luck stat has been altered because I've used up 3 luck this turn.
All right,
this
well,
game.
give it back and then make your luck roll.
Okay. And that'd be a 9, sorry.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll say you do get in touch with somebody from Militech, and they ask you, okay, what's up?
Our corporate liaison.
Careful, this is an unsecure line.
This is Kangaroo Jack, an operative in Caribbean, and we've got a bit of a concern here. Is there anyone that you can transfer me to?
What type of concern do you have?
Administration. Our superior got arrested, I think.
Oh. All right. Well, what's your superior's name?
Corporate liaison Wes.
Wes. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will transfer you.
Understood.
So you are transferred to this guy. You may not have met before, but his name is Leroy Jackson. He picks up the phone. He identifies himself. You got Leroy Jackson here. What's up?
This is Mr. Kangaroo. This is Operative Kangaroo Jack. We have a slight issue in our mission in the Caribbean. Nothing wrong with the client just yet, but our corporate liaison West seems to be arrested by local law enforcement.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah.
Okay then. Understood.
I think we're going to need a new leadership or new administration shipped in.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, why don't you take command, and we'll send somebody out there. Probably we'll send Grimmy maybe.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Okay. So
and then
you guys can all roll a 1d10 to see if you know who Grimmy is. If you roll a 4 or less, then you'll remember that Grimmy is probably somebody you've met before.
I don't know this guy. I don't remember this guy.
Didn't Grimmy just release a shake or something?
No,
Samuel's. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, Sammy might have heard of Grimmy at one point.
No, Sammy, you are not a Militech operative, so you have to roll a 3 or less.
Alrighty. Nope. Never heard of him.
So
not even on the stream sheets.
None of you guys have heard of him. That's okay. When he arrives, he'll introduce himself. He's basically an old school Militech operative. He's gonna come up and clean up the mess. He's dealt with this before.
So the second I end that phone call, big smile appears in Kangaroo Jack's like, "All right, gentlemen, I'm in charge now."
Nova.
Permanently or?
Well, until Calvert shows up.
Until Agent Calvert Grimmy shows up.
Yeah, which could be later today or tomorrow. You never know. All right, so it's 4 p.m. Getting on towards sunset in a couple hours. There's a bit of a thunderstorm that happened earlier today, so the clouds are starting to part. The sun's coming down, peeking through them.
Sir, is there any commands you want us to take?
I want you to go ahead and speak to Turbo immediately. You're both, as of this moment, get into the hovercraft, rest or no rest, and I want to see the sickest burnout you can do in a hovercraft. I need to see it.
Who are you asking to drive right now?
This order is effective immediately. Go inform Turbo that you need a sortie.
Turbo is away from the craft. He's taking a pee break, it looks like.
Hello? Sorry.
Turbo?
All right, Turbo comes back onto the tarmac. As he does, he receives word that Pink Eye's been made head of command. Not Pink Eye.
Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack. It's a learning experience. I played Pink Eye for over fucking nearly 3 years.
I think it's about time that Sammy also rolls his resist toward return drugs.
Oh, yep, definitely. It's getting on towards that time. Go ahead.
Let me do that. Hey, we're looking good.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right.
No need to use those pain relievers. You're actually pretty good still.
Turbo's probably eating some MREs, and then he finds that out. That
It's like, oh, I'm feeling all right.
Yeah.
He's commander now?
Yes, sir. Militech Command just gave me full command over everything.
Let's see your sickest non-contact burnout.
I want to see you try and do a burnout with the hovercraft.
So
Effective immediately. Sortie right now, soldier.
I mean, Kangaroo Jack, roll a leadership check. And anybody that wants to try to oppose his leadership, you can roll a leadership check as well.
Immediately goes mad with power.
Sammy, like if I was playing like a private or something, I probably would just to fuck with them. But Sammy just doesn't. No, Sammy doesn't have the have the influence here to do that.
So the rest of the squad members are definitely under your rank, but one of them has better squad tactics, so he can be a better fire team leader. Unless you want to take complete control over the tactics, Kangaroo Jack, in which case your squad will suffer.
That's a bit rude, squad leader, but I understand what you're saying. Continue working on squad tactics.
Very well, sir. At your command.
World Turbo, are we gonna perform that sickest burnout according to the commander, or what?
Let's see it immediately.
Okay. It's commander's orders.
Hey, Pink Eye.
All right.
Do you have two icons here? You have one that's a circle, and then this is the ACPA. I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's to represent that I'm not in the ACPA right now, I guess.
Got it. Okay.
Like, where do you think would be better to park it? Where's a good spot for me to move
fine.
the
You can put
ACPA?
it there. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Okay. If that's fine with you, so.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to be clear on where you were in relationship to it.
All right, and media, I need you to record this stat. That you need to show the world how cool Militech is.
Lucky I'm ambidextrous. Takes out the camcorder, flips it open.
Team America music plays. America.
Let's get some music playing.
Gonna save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Okay, so how's your donut? How good? How effective is it?
24.
So the thing is, you don't have any traction, so unfortunately, it doesn't work really well.
Yeah, it's non-contact. What did you expect?
That's a boring donut, Turbo. I'm incredibly disappointed with you. See
even
that
do
airplane that's
donuts.
taking off?
You can't even do donuts. He can try to rotate.
It's incredibly disappointing.
He can try
Turbo,
to
I'm
rotate.
gonna
Spinning around.
Yeah, you can basically
Just
rotate
spinning around.
in stationary. Yeah, but that does.
Turbo,
take-
I'm gonna give you a detriment on your career unless you make up for it. You see that airplane that's taking off? I want you to race it.
There's an airplane that is taxiing, going towards the runway, but it's a long ways away. It's several hundred meters. You'll never catch it.
You got it, soldier.
I think your maximum speed on the hovercraft. Let's look it up. And your acceleration. Let's figure that out too. I don't think you have a lot of acceleration with the hovercraft, unfortunately. But I could be wrong.
It's
Acceleration 20 miles per hour.
20 miles per hour.
Yeah, you can accelerate 20 miles per hour per turn, and your top speed is 200 miles per hour. Not fast enough to outrun the aircraft, which is going to take off before you can even reach it.
That's still a really fast hovercraft.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
Top
once
speed
it picks up
is-
speed, it's going to take it 10 turns to get up to top speed.
200 miles.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's less good.
Yeah, 10 turns is about 30 seconds. So it goes, from stop to top speed in about 40 seconds, maybe.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. It's just
40 seconds to 240.
Well, how many turns
like
is
it,
how many turns is 40
Upper
seconds?
tank,
That's not even 10 turns, is it?
Yeah, 10 turns is what is that? 3 seconds a turn, so that's 30 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
But we were giving it an extra 10 seconds to start it up because
Yeah.
those things are slow to start up.
Yeah.
That's not that bad. I think, or maybe my
the
sense
top
of scale
speed
is off
nice
because
though.
I'm not great with miles per hour.
Well, so 200 miles per hour is probably about 5 meters a second. You'd multiply, I think, miles per hour times 1.33 to get meters per second. I think, or maybe that's feet per second.
Is that like? I think it's like 320 kilometers per hour. That is pretty quick if it reaches that.
I don't know. You can look it up somewhere else too. But the point is that you can't
Pretty quick.
outrun the plane.
I want you to give it your best try, regardless, Turbo. Impress me. Outrun that plane.
You got a double click.
Move, soldier, move.
All right. So you give it
Do
your
it.
best
I
shot.
want these planes to feel safe as they're taking off.
There's just one flight going out, one commercial flight this evening, and it's heading back towards Florida. Anyway, you guys, the tarmac is empty. There is one, charter flight with the Cessna that went out earlier too. But as the sun goes down and as it gets darker, there's less and less flights because you want to have sunlight. Flying into Miami after dark is a little sketch.
Driver, Turbo, I got an important question. Do you have enough fuel to make it to Florida?
The fuel gauge.
There's no way. This hovercraft doesn't have enough fuel to make it there. It might be able to make it to Puerto Rico.
There's this pizza place I really like in Miami. I want you to go there and pick some up.
I don't know. I don't know if it'll make it.
Yeah, I don't think you can make it. Maybe to Puerto Rico, but that'd be pushing it.
Wait, big man, you said there's a pizza place you liked in Miami. It wouldn't happen to be Sierra's, would it?
Wrong. Tony's Pizza.
Tony's is fucking good too.
They sell real ingredients there. Real fake meat.
All right, so it would appear that you guys still haven't seen or heard from the CEO of this company.
Yeah.
They appear to have disappeared. But it wasn't part of your mission, so you might not notice.
Sammy's gonna note that down.
Yeah.
Need a spot to take notes. Where would
Also,
I do that?
did any of you notice the Arasaka techie that was working there?
You never gave us any rolls or anything, so I don't think so.
Yeah, you guys never saw. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But she knows about us.
it might be suspicious to you. It might not be. You guys can make a human perception roll.
Never say no to making a roll.
Me either.
Sam,
Holy shit.
You find it oddly suspicious. In fact, you think that she might have been kidnapped, and the company's trying to keep it under wraps.
What, the random Arasaka techie?
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's.
So Sam, you think it's suspicious that because didn't they ask you like something about
Yeah, they did.
hiring 2 different people, and then yeah, that random conversation seems to stick out in your mind. Anyway, you can do some library search and find out more about the CEO for
I am going to do that,
the company.
or at least I'm going to try. Let me make an attempt at that. Actually, it's very interesting.
Kangaroo, I have a request to ask.
Not my
of
best
you.
work, but it's still ain't
Request
bad.
denied.
I was asking if I could go use the latrine, sir.
Do you not hear me?
Oh, okay. Do you want me to say, can I lead the hovercraft at least, sir?
Actually, I'm willing to listen to your request now after considering it deeper.
Here's a cup.
Here's a cup.
Yeah.
I
Here's a jug.
Out of respect for my 2 associates in the hovercraft with me, I would like to use the latrine, sir. I want
100%. I want 100% operation time, jockey.
Turbo, do you mind maybe looking the other way and I don't know, putting on earbuds or headset?
Roy says, "Hey, just go use the latrine. Who cares? What's he gonna do?"
Oh, we have a latrine in the.
We can't just be throwing piss jugs out on the road.
Oh, they don't drive on the road. They drive over the ocean. So they can throw those there.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Cassandra. Just come back quick.
No orders. Request denied. Did you not hear that, Turbo? Kangaroo refused to let me leave the hovercraft. 100%.
Okay, I will park near the bathroom, and then you can go out.
Kangaroo, can I request to leave the hovercraft again?
Oh yeah, here. Let me ungroup.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Persuasion
Free.
Okay, I'll make a persuasion roll. 12.
Not good enough.
Turbo, I'm sorry, I can't leave the hovercraft. Kangaroo still refused my request.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just don't look.
You guys are so professional. I can't believe how ultra professional you guys are. It's very
Kangaroo,
impressive.
I got another request. Can I request a bucket or something?
Make a persuasion. Okay, sure. I'm sure we can find you one.
Thank you, Kangaroo. You're gonna have to be the one to have to find it since you ordered us to be 100%.
No, forget about it. Request denied. Give me a second. I'll see if I can't make something work out. Squad tactics leader. I call over the walkie-talkie.
Yes, Commander.
We are in urgent need of a latrine bucket
We
for the
have
A20 team.
Yes, we have one. We've been using,
Understood.
but we don't want to move it. It's full.
That's a problem for the A20 team. Give them coordinates ASAP.
Indeed, covered. All right, you receive electronic coordinates, Turbo.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, Cassandra, you can.
Piss bucket!
I just needed to use the latrine. Kangaroo, sir, can I use the latrine now?
Hurry up!
He's not on his comms right now at the moment.
Okay,
He's
then I go
also-
to my next superior, Turbo. Sir, can I use the latrine?
Yes, just. I've already spent like how many EBs of fuel just to get here?
Thank you, command. Thank you, sir. As I hop out of the
You
hovercraft,
see,
go
I'm
use the
eating
latrine.
my maple pork, sausage patty, hash brown.
After Samuel finishes recording this entire ordeal, I segue into talking to him. That's why I couldn't respond. You see, at Militech here, we like to keep things professional. 100% operation time. Our operatives are machines.
I can see that. Snow, how did my library search go, by the way?
100% operational due to the detriment of your soldiers.
Remember, just keep them all oiled.
I'm gonna keep advancing my leadership skill. I like being mad with power.
All right, so there's no news stories about her, but you do find out that she inherited this company and pretty much runs it by herself. It's very likely that she's back in Miami, but you don't have any way of tracking her really. You could make some phone calls. You could call corporate.
I might. Just hold on, taking some notes here.
The corporation's name is American Airlines.
Alrighty.
And they also own this FedEx cargo company as a subsidiary. Both are publicly traded companies.
All right. Possibly like my. So it's literally just FedEx.
Well, she owns both companies, basically. Most, controlling shares, that kind of thing. She's the CEO of one, and I guess a controlling operator of the other.
Mass shareholder of the other one, yeah. Okay, yeah. Now I'm good. Now I'm good to try and make some of those phone calls. Sorry, I'm actually. This is the first time I'm actually keeping like serious character notes.
Yeah, go ahead and make a luck roll plus 1d10. If you get an 8 or higher, now your luck will be unmodified for this roll.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, so somebody answers at corporate. It sounds like a receptionist. She says, "American Airlines corporate division. How may I help you?"
Yeah, I was just wondering. Did your CEO come home safe from the Bahamas?
Who?
Your CEO.
Who is this?
Independent journalist.
Ah, I see. Well, Unfortunately, we do not give out public or information to the public of that nature. I can put you in touch with our PR person.
I mean, sure. I'm just worried about her well-being.
Who?
Your CEO.
Oh, I'm sure that she's fine, sir.
Okay.
This is actually get in touch with the PR person, even if they shut you down. This is a good chance for you to get a press.
Transfer over to PR then.
All right, so make a persuasion fast talk roll when the PR person comes on the line.
See if you can't get press permissions and so on.
Yeah.
Promise them that you'll do a story that makes them look good.
I plan on it.
All right, go ahead and make your case. The PR person comes online and says, "How can I help you?"
I'm just concerned about your CEO. She was here in the Bahamas, and she happened to ask me a question about if she should be worried if she asked somebody else, asked two separate parties to perform the same job, if she should be worried about it, if there's any possible repercussions. I told her that there might be, and I'm just wondering if she went back home safely. Because we've heard nothing from her.
What's your name, sir?
Name's Samuel Winters.
And okay, and where are you calling from?
The Bahamas.
I see. Well then, can you tell
me? One of your
what...
airports, actually.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, then in that case, this is a highly irregular situation. I don't know quite how to respond to this, but we will look into it. I appreciate the call. I don't think there's anything we can say further on the topic, but if you're concerned, that might be of interest to us. Let me take your name and number, and I'll get back to you.
All right. I was also hoping to maybe get some press permissions as well, as I'm an independent journalist.
Press permissions, huh?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let me get back to you on that as well.
Alrighty.
And with that, the representative hangs up.
Not everything can be a win.
Not everything can be a win, but
so
getting that back to them is probably a good thing. Yeah, I did a good deed.
You do get a text message that basically says, join our website here for updates to our marketing department. Sends out emails and join our newsletter. It basically invites you to become of their marketing network.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
All right, so then you get like an email that says welcome, and then it sends you all these promotional stuff like, hey, get discounted airfare if you become a frequent flyer, and purchase an airfare to the Bahamas, and there's like this news flash that says, hey, we've started flying to the Bahamas again. The restrictions are over. Come fly to the Bahamas. Daily flights.
I'm sure they already have plenty of pictures of the Bahamas, so
yeah.
Unfortunate.
Basically, it's all slick marketing. The flights are really expensive, but they seem to be selling.
Can't knock them, I guess.
What's their stock?
Oh, how's their stock?
Oh, you can roll stock market if you want.
Yeah, let me do that too. Stock. Where is it? That would be stock market. Okay.
All right. You can see that their stock is holding steady. It appears that the AV shortage is working in their favor because it's keeping travel prices high, and they seem to be able to afford AV gas enough to send their flights daily. So people are buying those flights.
All right, I'm going to leave that on the back burner for now then. Not much more I can do from here.
Yeah, it seems like there are charter flights coming in that don't use gas. They use the regular chew gas. But those charter flights also are getting more and more expensive, and so there's fewer of them. And these planes come packed in with stuff. You guys arrived via U-boat extraction, so you guys came in on a submarine, and then the hovercraft brought most of you guys across the last leg. The hovercraft came on from the submarine.
And then I came in through a charter flight. So seeing those become less and less is a little... I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, seems a little suspicious.
Well, you just know that there's a AV shortage, and AV prices are going up. And these flights are getting more expensive as a result too. But there's one a day.
Which is the strange part. Because the charter flights would be cheaper.
Well, you might be looking into it too much.
Yeah, I agree, but I'm just saying I'm gonna keep that in mind for later.
There's a shortage of fuel, and only the big companies have enough to
for the AVs. There is a shortage of fuel for AVs.
But it also translates to jet fuel shortage too.
Charter flights charter flights use chew too.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the large commercial flights.
Yeah, I'm not.
At the start of the intro, you were here for this. He described that jet fuel, or that AV fuel is in short supply, and by extension, that means jet fuel is in short supply as well, probably because of transport and distributing reasons.
Okay. Yep.
But there's all sorts of different moving things that happen when the AV stop working. Plus, on top of that, there's also rumors of oil rigs disappearing.
Mm-hmm. You guys can all roll general education.
Hell yeah. Can't comment on whether or not I was educated.
No, but you guys might be paying attention to the news.
But I must say, I am a perfect fit for the commander of this team.
So Samuel also noticed on the news that in Texas there have been a number of, I guess, terrorist activities. Some petrochem facilities and oil refineries have been destroyed.
Damn shame that is.
That might be what's affecting some of the chew production.
Yeah. Fuck, that's also just miserable to hear about terrorist attacks at home. That's not good. It's always upsetting.
So remember, Texas is an independent free state, not a part of the USA anymore.
It's still close to home, regardless.
True.
That's why you should vote Arasaka for the next election. They'll unite the states.
And that's why in a year from now, a certain couple teams of people are gonna go put a fucking nuke in their tower. But we're not gonna talk about that.
All right, so we're gonna do one more attack as the sun goes down. The insurgents come again.
I knew you owe me 60. Pay up, Jockey.
Okay.
I called it.
Battle
up.
station.
I was in the favor of them not going to be showing up either, but we didn't really talk the parameters. But I'm still willing to take that aside.
What are you talking about? They are showing up tonight. I bet that they were gonna show up. You owe me 60 heads.
Uh-oh. Insurgents attack.
Battle stations.
You pay up. You pay up, or I'm gonna make your life here miserable.
What do you mean? I already paid up. I gave you the eddies already. Why do you keep yelling at me, sir?
Don't you gaslight me. You haven't paid me a cent.
I just handed you it, sir.
No, you didn't. You must have handed it to someone else. Hand it to me now. I can just imagine Turbo like, we're being attacked. Maybe do this later.
Commander, we're being attacked. Battle station. You're out of your mech.
Oh my god, there's more than just
Sandro, do your gun.
All right, Sammy. Do you want to get a front seat of the action?
If you mean you're gonna hold me while we're getting shot at, the answer is no.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
Get on.
not happening. No.
All right, then go seek shelter. There's like a good bush over there.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and get a shot. I just don't want to be, being shot at.
You can get plenty of shots from the top. Just some of them are going to be at you.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
All right. I don't think I have what is the movement speed? 90 meters. Jesus Christ, I'm pretty far from my mech right now. I think that might take me a few turns to run out to it. Yeah.
Oh my god, they didn't just bring in insurgents, they brought a whole army.
No, this is what they did the first time. Yeah, that's why we got that's why we got special.
I wasn't here the first time.
That's why we got agents with metal armor, and that's why you guys got a fucking hovercraft.
I did not know this, sir. Sir, I actually got on a boat to Mexico, not Cuba.
The chatter, jockey. Cut the chatter.
What chatter, sir? I'm responding to your questions.
Would like to drive to the commander, pick him up, and get him to the mech.
That'd be nice.
Sammy's gonna be filming good today. I hope.
Depends if you get a good shot or not. Most of these engagements are happening like at 100-meter long distances.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, you're right.
Wait, is the media also shooting at people?
No.
Well, shooting, just not with a gun.
All right, so
what strange device are you shooting with, media?
you guys are
fucking camera. Are you retarded?
Again, 5-1. First round, there's going to be a surprise attack. Let's see, they are at D threat level, using small arms, some heavy weapons. So let's see here. Let's give them a.
Does having the heavy vehicles give us any bonuses?
Yes, but we're gonna do their.
Nice.
We're gonna do two tactics rolls, and then we're gonna compare them. I'm gonna figure out their modifiers here in a minute, so I'm gonna add those up real quick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Turbo, don't drive too crazy. I still have my chili with beans and whatnot. Little can there.
11 plus 8 is 19. 10. All right, so their team gets a 19 plus D10. And Militech, you guys are a double A threat, so +3. Odds not in your favor. +2 for ACPA Panzer. Anybody going all out?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
For each
Kangaroo Jack.
For each player character that puts themselves in heroic harm's way, you will be more likely to be injured when time comes, but you will add an additional point to your tactics ability. So who is volunteering to be a heroic fighter during this combat, you can indicate by putting your name in the chat saying, give me a +1. Give me my double shot.
I would, and then I just realized I never asked you what starting gear did we get from Militech.
Well, you're kind of protected by the Panzer that you're in, the hovercraft. Plus, Jack, are you in your armor, ACPA armor? Actually, not for this round.
Yeah.
You were...
If there's a delay, then no. But our
you're caught outside of your armor for this first round.
I see.
Looks like.
Okay.
I'll also throw my name.
But I'll give you a +1 anyway.
Mm-hmm. I've got an Armalite 20 sidearm.
All right, but you don't have any armor on. That's the only drawback. So you just have skin weave.
I don't think that was one of the cybernetics I got.
Okay.
I'm gonna start rolling, but I'm definitely not getting that +1.
Oh, are you fighting or are you seeking cover, Samuel?
Seeking cover, but I'm filming from cover.
Okay, got it. Go ahead and roll your film photography roll. In that case, and who else is being heroic and putting themselves at risk?
All three.
Was that a yes? Okay,
Yes,
give me a
all
+1. I see that. Okay, in the chat. So it's just you and Kangaroo Jack. Oh, Cassandra's also a +1. Okay, so you guys get a +3. All right, so let me re-roll this. Okay, 3 + 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
This system's cool.
I'll say right now, if one of us gets shot in the head, that'd be a really good picture for Samuel.
I would.
26.
He's not posting that on his blog. No.
No, if I get shot in the head, you go.
Samuel, if I get shot in the head, I want you to post it on your blog. That is an order, soldier.
Fuck. he is clearly not happy about it, but he'll respect somebody's last wishes if they die.
Samuel, if I get shot in the head, make sure you post a picture of Kangaroo Jack on
Militech
your blog.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad news bears. Okay, so I guess Pink Eye, you're caught outside of your suit, and you take fire.
Mr. Jack.
All right, I'm sorry, Jack. Kangaroo Jack, caught outside of your suit. No, gonna catch some fire.
I'm pinned down here.
All right,
I'm being pinned down.
It's okay. So the outcome difference is inconclusive. Each side suffers 1d6 plus % casualties. So go ahead and roll 1d6 for your side, Jack.
I got this.
All right. The insurgents suffer 5% damage. Jack, you are probably the one casualty. Let's see here. 1% damage. That you're probably just gonna catch a little flesh wound as you're getting into your armor.
1 point of damage on my light armor.
1.
Let's see here. Go ahead and roll 1d6 to a random location.
Understood.
And subtract your body type modifier.
That's going to be torso, 4 damage, and my body type modifier is a 2, so I take 2 damage. Give me a light injury.
Yeah.
Probably just graze me.
Just graze you. Cross your rock hard abs. Yep, just like that. All right, make a leadership roll.
Muscle beaches this way, terrorists.
Yeah.
They've entered the fuck zone.
So each team has to make an easy leadership test. Anybody in your team can make it for the rest of the group. You keep their morale going. So if anybody has leadership, wants to roll leadership.
Don't worry, gentlemen, I got this.
Difficulty.
I got Jack as a leader.
It's a difficulty of 10. All right, you pass. All right, so.
I was gonna roll it too. Samuel's gonna try and keep people's morale up.
Samuel, you might have to roll morale for yourself. You can make a cool check, or you can roll leadership for yourself.
I just did.
All right, you're good. So you managed to keep your cool. You're still rolling. Make another film check. Film photography.
Yes, sir.
Each player character might be hit on a D10 roll of 1 or
Ooh, we're getting the god we're getting god rolls right now.
I assumed that you got hit, Jack, but you might not have gotten hit. So here's your redemption. If you roll anything a 5 or higher on a D10 roll, then you can take away those 2 points. Oh, you got hit.
Oh, a D10.
Yeah, D10.
I rolled a D6.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so you can take those 2 points off. You didn't get hit.
All right,
Everybody else roll a D10, and if you got a 1 through 4 and you were being heroic, then you suffer a point. If you were not being heroic and you roll a 1, then you suffer a point. Turbo, you are free. Cassandra, you get hit.
No.
Samuel,
I knew it.
Were you being heroic or not?
No,
Okay,
this is his first time being in a firefight. No, he's ducking for cover.
Okay, so you managed.
But he's also rolling.
You managed not to get hit. You'd have to get a 1 in order to get hit. All right, so Cassandra, you got a 4, but you were being heroic, so you got hit. You can roll a D6 damage to any body part. Roll a D10 for location.
I am 5 to 7. I think that's my
And
right.
you can subtract your body type modifier and any SP that you may have.
What the hovercraft? The hovercraft is the only thing I was asking.
Okay, the hovercraft offers some SP, and since you're basically that's 7 is your leg, I would say that the hovercraft is giving you some protection. How much? What is the hovercraft's SP rating? I think it's probably a 20, right?
The SP is 50.
SP is 50. Okay. So there's an explosion, and you still manage to catch 6 points of damage or 5 points of damage on top of it. So yeah, there's a fire inside the hull. It goes out, but you do catch some damage. So yeah, you get like maybe 2 points of damage inside the vehicle. All right.
I'm at light wounds right now. I thought I wouldn't get hurt inside the hovercraft.
Well, it's possible to get hurt inside the hovercraft. Now you know. All right, so Jack, you hop into your suit and start getting it on. Go ahead and make your ACPA jockeying roll. Maybe it's a basic tech roll or something like that. I don't know.
It's time.
All right, good. You suit up. It takes you a turn, so you don't get to attack this roll, but you power it on, and you get it in. Go ahead and move your cursor over there. Dunk, dunk, dunk. All right.
Wait. Oh yeah, Snow. What's my footage looking like? I'm thinking it's pretty fucking good right now.
You see Kangaroo Jack hop into a suit. You get that all on camera.
Oh yeah.
You also see the Panzer get hit with small arms fire as they batten down the hatch, and it looks like they take some. It looks like an RPG hits the ground right in front of it and lights it on fire underneath.
Ooh.
But it hits the hull there, and it just seems to bounce off of it, but it creates a big explosion underneath it, which seems to lift it off the ground a little bit.
Hell yeah. This is some killer fucking footage.
You guys fire back, and it seems to keep the other guys at bay. They lose one of their combatants. All right, now we'll do another round. Let's see, they don't get the element of surprise, and so they're down 5. Let's see, Militech squad, you get 3, 4, 5. Who's gonna be heroic? You guys put in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Give me a +1 in the chat if you're heroic. Now, keep in mind, if you're heroic, you can suffer and risk damage to yourself. You get a 40% chance of getting shot, as opposed to a 10% chance.
I'm going in for melee.
All right, you pull your ACPA sword out.
Interesting question. What kind of bonus do I gain for my photography and film if I decide to be heroic?
I guess you get a +5 to your photography and film shot.
I'm fucking doing it. Let's go. We're in. We're so in. We're so back. Let's go.
Your +1 is just for you. It doesn't count towards the squad tactics roll.
Yeah. Bro's chipping in big time.
This reminds me of that.
I think down the line.
Movie
I think
that
down
just
the
came
line.
out. That what was that? Civil War movie that just came out.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, Chippin' In's playing in fucking Sam's head because he fucking loves samurai, but he's just that's all he hears in his head right now. He's chipping in. I love this.
Okay, so let me count up Militech's number here. 3, 4, 5. How many +1s we got? We got 3 + 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17.
50.
That +5 was too good. I couldn't not.
+1d10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Militech's got a 24.
Ooh, to the head. Headshot.
I don't actually think it does anything. Like, I don't actually think I hit anything. I'm just rolling like a shot.
Oh no, Militech
Some
rolled another 1. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Alright, the insurgents. Let's see what they got here. They're down.
Some
5.
shitwipe just got brutalized though.
1, 5. Well, Jack hasn't been able to fire back yet. He's just powered up his.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just saying.
We rolled a 1. We rolled a 1 on our for Militech's performance. So Militech, my shooting actually might be pretty bad here. The roll, I just kind of threw that in the text.
I know. I'm laughing at it because it's funny. Just saying, yeah, some shithead just got nailed in the head with a 40 mic.
That might be next turn. We'll see what happens. Here, I gotta add this up. 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 8.
Actually, I need to play Chippin' In now. Can't just say it and not actually do it. The fuck's wrong with me? I got my fucking Spotify open, and I'm not even actually going to listen to it.
Wow, you guys actually did all right. They both shit the bed. So all right then. So here's what happened.
Fighting!
Uchini!
Fighting everyone!
I finally actually turned on my Spotify. I've had it open this entire time, just didn't play anything. But now I've got to listen to Chippin' In. I made the joke, I got to do it.
Oh, I can't find the sheet anymore. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh, here it is. Okay, so Militech got 25, Insurgents got 15, so that's a difference of 10. So Militech is thumping, Insurgents are taking a beating. Militech suffers 1d3%, so roll a 1d6, anybody on your guys' team, and divide by 2. And then that's the percentage that your team loses this round. It might be, if it's since you have 10 members in your squad, if it's 1 or higher, or 10% or higher, then which is not, then that means that only one of you takes damage. So one of you can, you guys can all roll a 1d10 and see which of you guys rolls the lowest.
No, I don't like the fact that.
Yo, I really am chipping in. Like it's not even a joke anymore.
All right, Len, you get shot. Turbo takes a hit. 1d6 damage. It's another direct hit to the hovercraft. You take 6 points of damage to a random location.
Oh no, that's the arm. I get 2 damage.
Okay, 2 points of damage. Subtract your body type modifier. You take 1 point.
I have 3, my body modifier.
Hmm?
-3 is my BTM.
Yeah, but is a minimum point rule.
Okay. What's the 6? 6 is left arm. Ah!
All right, so you guys, somebody on your team make a leadership test. It's a.
I got it.
Oh wait, no, never mind. No test needed. The other team has to make a test, otherwise they get routed. You guys can close your range without any penalty.
Am I good to roll that photography and film now?
Yes.
Hell yeah, let's go, baby!
I'll draw the Kangaroo Jack approach line. Right into the thick of things.
All right.
I'm following right behind you.
Samuel, you get an Emmy award-winning shot.
Fuck yeah!
I mean, basically, you see like this rocket coming from the insurgent that hits the hovercraft, and it takes a direct hit, but it keeps on fucking going.
And then I switch over to the ACPA, and I'm about to film this thing go absolutely nuts.
Yep. So he's gonna take his sword out at these guys. Go ahead and make your melee roll, Jack.
All right, I think it's gonna be fencing here.
All right.
Whichever's
Whichever's stronger for you. Take your choice.
Any negatives here?
I think
Like maybe like a -3 because I'm running towards them.
You get a -2 because you're running.
All right. Not bad.
All right, so yeah, that's a hit. I'm gonna say that we're gonna just do one more round of this. While they are routing, you can roll your damage and hit location if you want. These guys are all running away.
That's gonna be 4. It's a lot of damage. It's 4d10 plus where is it? Retractable monosword. So that's 4d6 plus 4d10. That's /R 4d6 plus 4d10.
Oh wow, yeah, you chop that guy in two.
Ah!
All right. So yep, lots of mayhem, lots of more dead bodies. That guy is definitely a dead body. Yeah. So you.
All right, now that I've got a kill, see you guys. Looks like I'm gonna be getting shipped out.
Significantly more bodies this time. Looks like they stand no chance against your military professionalism. You guys can give chase if you want, but it's probably not necessary.
Sorry, do what?
What do you mean, sir, about getting shipped out? We clearly saw you heroically fend off the base from lunatics.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't remember saying anything. Mike, you hearing things, Jockey?
No,
That's what
I'm
I
saying
thought.
things, sir.
What are you seeing? Is it jazz? I could go for a jazz right now.
Yeah, roll.
Wait, you can see music?
Resist torture, drugs.
All right.
I'm gonna roll a cool roll to see if you don't mind, Snow, just to see if Sammy ends up puking up his lunch after watching a guy, get sliced clean in half.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh no, he's like, he's going for like the handshake with Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo
Jack.
After he gets out of the ACPA.
Kangaroo Jack, you could really go for some jazz, but you don't feel like you're like suffering any withdrawal effects.
Mm-hmm. I'm staying in the ACPA. Combat just happened. Here, I'll give you a handshake from here.
No. We can wait till
Come
later.
here. I don't let him run.
No.
You grapple him with the mech. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally just gonna kill me, but okay. I can't even if I roll dodge and escape, I die.
I don't think I'm gonna crush you. That was a pretty good athletics roll.
Nah, I guess so.
All right, guys.
Going with
Sir, I got a quest for you. May I seek medical attention?
That's a negative, Jockey.
Medic, we need help.
Let's clear this area first.
Sir, I have 3rd-degree burns on my legs, sir.
Only 3rd degree? Come and talk to me once you get 4th degree burns.
Sir, it burned through my pants. I'm now unofficially wearing shorts, sir.
Jockey, that's a non-service related issue.
What do you mean? I've been service these pants, sir.
Jockey, that injury is not service related, and so it doesn't come out of your insurance. You're gonna have to pay for that out of your own pocket.
Sir, may I request a maintenance check for the hovercraft? It did get hit, and it did get caught on fire.
Roy says under his breath, "Hey, man, fuck this guy."
Trust me, Roy. I agree, but I'd rather follow ranks instead of getting kicked out again. Sir, may we request a maintenance check, sir?
Turbo gets out of the hovercraft and
It's gonna take
Get
some
patched
maintenance.
up.
You guys have to repair some damages here.
Oh damn!
It took,
Actually,
it
now
took
that-
2 direct hits, and the skirt is pretty badly damaged. Although it
Now
still
that I'm
works.
getting a good look at the thing. It looks messed up, real mangled.
okay, I'll fix it up.
Anybody have a jury rig skill? Or
Nope.
not over here. I could try some basic tech.
you could also use hovercraft maintenance, or maybe basic tech.
Yeah, I'll try basic tech, even though I don't have a skill in it. I do have a decent tech, so
Let's see if anybody else has a skill in basic tech first.
I have a skill in basic tech, but our commanding officer is requesting that we stay on 100% surface right now. I can't leave the hovercraft to maintenance it.
Yeah, well,
No.
You're manning the gun while Turbo gets out and fusses with it. He's the pilot. It's all good.
Snow, I know you told me to wait. I rolled it anyway.
Well, you know what? You're not
And I
able
have
to
a good
service
roll.
the Panzer Boy. That's not really your role to make. So
I know. I just wanted to roll it anyway, just to see. And holy shit,
we're gonna discredit it. Unfortunately,
I know.
But
It was a good fucking roll though.
But Turbo is able to fix what's wrong for now, at least before until it breaks again. All right, guys. Good game. I think we'll end it there. You guys have been doing really good on your assignment to Militech. They give you a bonus on your 2 weeks' pay. But you guys and you guys are able to put in requests for transfer if you want. Minimum 2 weeks deployment on an assignment. If you guys want to stick around, you guys are welcome to. Otherwise, we can deploy you to another assignment after a 1 week break. It's totally your choice.
All right.
They try to keep
From a meta.
the troops fresh, not too long on deployment. Usually from 2 to 6 weeks. That's the maximum.
What's the team think? Do you guys like this assignment, or do you want to try and work with some other stuff? I think there's some interesting shenanigans going on in the Caribbean.
Well,
I'm
there's
personally
also
interested.
some assignment deployments available in Rio de Janeiro if you guys want to try.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're going to Brazil.
I'm gonna vote because I want to stick with the team. I've come to like these guys. I'm gonna come to them. I'm gonna tell them I'm interested in transferring over to the Rio assignment that's going on. If they want to set a transfer with me, I'll forward them all to the Captain Calvert when he arrives.
Okay. Oh,
I don't even know if I could go with you guys the same way, but I would absolutely love to go.
Well,
wherever you guys go, I'm going with.
You could get a commercial flight from here out to Miami, and then from Miami to Rio.
Or maybe I could use some of that footage I got and use that as a bargaining chip.
Well,
not even pay for it. Use it as a bargaining chip to try and get myself put as your official photographer. That Emmy award-winning shot was pretty fucking good.
You might want to try selling that to something like Net54, or WNS News. You might get more money for that. If you try to network with Militech, they don't really have a budget for what you're up to, but certainly
I see
those cable news networks, they love that shit.
Fuck. I know you want to go official, but you're a nobody right now. Why don't you sell it to the networks and become a somebody before? So you have some negotiating room with Militech.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
So
you're not wrong.
If you roll a Streetwise check, you can get on to the feeds and entice somebody from WNS and or Net54, and maybe sell it to one or both.
All right.
I will donate my 3 luck. Oh, okay. I don't need it.
All right, good. So you managed to get both of them offers.
Yeah.
So you can get double your money for that. I'll say that they're each worth 2,500 Eddie. So you can get $5,000 for that.
I am taking that. Yeah. They want the footage.
Yep. $5,000.
Yeah.
And they each offer you 2,500 for it.
They can both have it. Do they want any of the other footage I got that day, or just that one long clip?
They'll take it, but you won't get anything more.
No, then I'll keep that stuff for myself.
Okay.
You see the footage of the man being cut in half by a. I keep thinking like it's
they eat that shit for breakfast, man. They love that shit.
I think I've been in Warhammer too much. I keep thinking like it's a chainsaw.
No. If you're thinking Warhammer, think Power Sword, not Chain Sword.
Yeah, it's basically an XBD, but not quite.
Speaking of,
there is ways for me to get that if I get the right cybernetics.
Maybe you should look into your electronics tech. Maybe you can set up the gambler. Maybe you could set up the gambler, my commando, to record XBDs.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah.
But I think before anything else, I'm dumping that $3,000 for that guitar, for the Orpheon, if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Well, Turbo, what are you feeling for? Are you feeling like saying?
I'm asking no if the Orpheon's still available.
It is. It's $3,000.
I'm immediately dumping $3,000 on the Orpheon.
Okay. You got $2,000 left over.
And a guitar pick and a case, of course.
Well, the guitar pick and case will be another $300,000. I'm sorry, 300 Eddie. I'm sorry.
Don't forget $300,000. Holy shit.
300 Eddie. What I was gonna say is that it's gonna cost you $1,000 to get to Rio.
That's fine. Another 300, so that puts me at yeah, okay, that does put me at, I believe, 37.19.
Did you? Okay, so the guitar was $3,000, the case and pick was 300, and the tickets to Rio is going to be 1,000.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I bet.
How much is 3 weeks pay plus bonus?
Depends on your skill level and your career.
I see. Where can I go to read about that? I don't think there's
Nomad stake 1,000
for PA troopers. If you're a fixer, I don't know, if you're solo, a PA jockey generally is a solo. unless you're operating a PA not as a solo. I don't know. Does that make
No,
sense?
yeah, we're operating as mercenaries, so would we go from the solo
Here's
numbers?
the thing. It depends on your special ability. If your special ability is PA jock or whatever, then you're
It's
basically
PA combat sense.
then you're basically a solo.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should use their
So
monthly
use the solo
salary.
monthly salary. Yeah.
Okay. And since it's a monthly, do I just
Divide by 4.
remove 1/3 from? Yeah. Okay.
Divide by 4 to figure out your weekly pay.
All right.
Now, Militech has the opportunity after you've been 2 weeks in any location, you can apply for a transfer. Now, the transfer will take a week, but basically, you'll interrupt your next week with transportation, and then you'll get orientation to your new assignment.
There's no way I could join you guys then.
Generally, you'll get 1 day off as a travel day, and then
You joined at the evening of the first day. We had combat on day 1, and you joined after that day. So
really?
No, you didn't. You didn't join a week late. No. So
I thought
we're all gonna put in our transfers to go to Rio.
All right.
All right.
He's
so-
Sammy's gonna give Kangaroo Jack his details, so that way Kangaroo can give him the location. So that way when he gets to Rio, he can show back up and hang out.
Understood. It's always good to have a friend in the media, but if you're making big bucks now, I want a little cut.
So you guys get
I got lucky.
You guys get an assignment mission bonus. Everybody gets an additional 500 Eddie pay for this 2 weeks.
Whoa. Woo. Woo.
So
Plus
yeah,
1,000.
every 2 weeks, if you're on target for your mission assignments, you get a bonus with your pay.
Let's go. That's big money. What the hell? Why do you get 3,500?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Oh, because he's a higher level.
It's my money from before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
My money from before.
I was like, I'm gonna. How are you getting all that money?
That's just 2 months' pay.
Soldier, I order you. Hand me half your money.
You don't know I have that money, man.
Funny thing is, I'm gonna have to get used to being a regular guy as soon as we transfer, because they're gonna actually have a real commander there.
Yeah, Calvert's probably
I
going to
think.
be your new commander.
Mm-hmm.
He shows up the week you guys all put in your transfer, and so he's like, "Okay, guys, well that's fine. We'll transfer together. We'll get another Militech squad to take over here, and we'll move out."
All right, Calvert, you just arrived. You got to spend 2 more weeks.
No, because basically he's here to take over your squad command.
Yeah.
And if everybody's putting in a transfer, then he's going to continue to be your squad command. It's going to follow you.
I think Sammy's also gonna gussy up the footage that he got as well, like that really nice shot. He's gonna make some edits to it and post it to his blog and make Militech look real good. Or at least he's gonna try.
Yeah, well, the best you can do is just report on the fact that there's insurgents taking over or attempting to take over, and that there's an AV gas shortage. That's all connected. You can also you can also say, and the CEO has mysteriously disappeared.
However, Militech stepped in and they kicked ass.
Nice.
No word yet on what's happened with the CEO. We'll find out.
I'm afraid not.
Keep you abreast of the situation. Net54 seems to turn this into a mystery, an unsolved mysteries.
Before I head to my next job during the week that we have where we're working, or the 2 weeks, can I pick up with some of my pay, a Kevlar vest and a steel helmet?
Yes, of course. That the shop that Turbo found where they had the glove, battle glove. They also sell Kevlar there and helmets. all kinds of riot gear, secondhand army stuff.
Nice. Steel helmet is gonna be and then
Oh
also,
yeah, how much
I
more
wanna make
time has
some-
passed?
Oh, since that
I'm
first
just-
injury, it's been
Yeah.
21 days. By the time
So,
next game is, you'll have healed from that.
Sweet.
and I also want to pick up some smart goggles, so my character token matches what my character's wearing.
Snow, do you mind if I take them off now? Because I'll probably forget if I don't do it now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm
By the
gonna
time
go
we
ahead and
start
head to
next game, 21 days will have
Sweet.
passed since your injury.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go ahead to bed, but Snow, I apologize a lot for missing the game.
Hey, it didn't hurt me none. I'm sorry you missed out, but I'm glad you showed
no,
up for
it's
the last
fine.
part. I hope you had fun.
I had lots of fun actually. It was.
So did I. Holy shit.
I wish Commander Kangaroo Jack will never get in charge again. Holy shit, though. I'll say right now, by the way, Snow, can I at least get a couple? Can I get a couple handwritten statements from a couple of my associates who overheard the request denies from Kangaroo Jack?
You know what? I would say that you could probably interview a few people and get them on record. You might even be able to borrow somebody's camera, get video of them.
No, I don't need video. I just need handwritten
I mean,
reports of them.
You'd need paper and pencil at least. Might have those.
Hey, Samuel.
You won't be able to. You won't be able to convince the media to work to slander me. I've got them in my pocket. I'm just that powerful.
Samuel,
Yeah, what's up?
you got some. I heard you're a media. Can I borrow some writing utensils and paper from you?
Fuck. Fine.
Except after Samuel has like
You break
$5 grand
the
paycheck.
you break the graphite. You buy me a new pencil.
How about this? If I break the graphite, I buy you new paper and pencils, plural, not singular. All right. I'm gonna get a couple of handwritten statements of my associates.
Make a composition
and
roll.
they're-
Make an interview check and a composition roll.
Oh,
If you fumble the composition
Have
roll,
fun.
if you fumble the composition roll, that means you break the lead.
if I do, I buy him new stuff. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it.
That means I get an actual notebook instead of a notepad. Great.
Give me a second. I'm trying to remember where composition intelligence. Okay, that's all I need to figure out. Intelligence is rather high. Alright, I fumble anyways.
Did you fumble?
Thank you
So,
for the new
yeah.
stuff.
So,
Oh my god!
yeah, I
So you
broke
break
it.
the lead. All right.
I'm still gonna make an interview check. I guess.
It's a piece of shit pencil anyway.
Yeah, you can't get it to work. Unfortunately, it's.
You have to hand it back to Sammy to get him to get it to work, and he just kind of fucks
I'm
with it a
so
little bit.
powerful. I'm so powerful. Even the pencil's on my side.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, damn.
HR does not like you.
I made an empathy roll. I went ahead and talked to him. Casually.
Oh, I thought that was another
No,
fumble. Because it was the red.
No.
It has the red letters. So I was like, wait a
I
minute.
think that was his interview.
Oh, no, no.
I think he was interviewing.
Yeah, no. His interview did fuck. I was just, or no, his intelligence check. The composition check is what he fumbled on.
Right.
I thought
I told him
I thought it was just because of the red letters,
and I just told him that if he fumbled it, that means he broke the pencil. So
which means I get new
Yeah.
stuff. Let's go.
yeah, you owe him a new pencil. And
And a notebook.
and the pencil doesn't write
Yeah, paper.
anymore, either.
Oh, it doesn't, right? I just broke it. Oh god. Okay. Samuel, do you have a new writing utensil?
You haven't bought one yet.
go.
I'm just waiting there, like,
Fucking
where's my
Samuel,
pencil?
dude.
Do you have a new pencil? No, you haven't bought me.
You haven't bought me my new pencil yet. No, I don't have another one. This one was supposed to last me.
Last you how?
It was-
It barely lasts anything. It barely lasts the frozen waters of the Caribbean. How would it last your life, Samuel?
I didn't say anything about lasting it my whole life, but
Such a BS pencil. Piece of crap pencil.
Well, I do apologize, Samuel. When you leave your sentence vague
Wait a
enough,
second.
I have to assume the worst.
I almost forgot. Where's my money?
I gave you your money already.
Loke. No, you never gave me the 60 eddies.
Oh yeah, you guys bet on something, didn't you?
Yeah. You owe me 60 eddies, jockey.
I already gave
Hey,
you the 60 eddies.
Where's my money?
Oh,
You're
roll,
lying.
As soon as it called, I threw it on the ground in front of you.
You
Commander.
did not. You are lying.
it's pretty petty, man.
You're lying.
Well, I was in the hovercraft. He already denied my request to leave the hovercraft, so I can't leave it.
You are
I have to process
180
those-
meters away.
all right, you can if you gambled and won, give yourself 10 IP in gambling.
Yeah.
If you fired heavy weapons this session, give yourself 10 IP in heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's it. If anybody else thinks that they did something that they deserve IP for, you can make mention of it now.
I would like to deserve 10 IP for my composition roll.
Okay, I'll give it to you, even though you fumbled.
I'd like 10 IP for my impressive leadership skills.
All right, I'll give it to you.
My photography and film.
Okay, fine. 10 IP.
Hell yeah.
Whoa, 10 IP in composition. Let's go.
You learned a powerful lesson today, Cassandra.
Don't fuck with the media's writing utensils.
Yeah, and you owe him.
remember that.
You owe him a new pencil.
I remember this, Cassandra. The day you didn't pay me 60 eddies. I'm gonna remember this.
How do you want me to
Is it
give
a
you
better
60
pen?
eddies? I'm holding out the 60 eddies again. Here's another 60 eddies. Take the eddies.
Just type
then.
it 60.
Jesus.
Just put a minus 60 eddies in the chat. Gave to Jack. That's all you gotta do.
There you are.
Minus 60 what?
Eddie. We'll just assume it's Eddie.
Yeah, you're a few weeks late. You got interest now. I need an extra 2.
Oh,
Eddies.
jeez. Listen to this.
Okay. Show me your mathematic. Show me your math. Show me how
her.
that adds up.
Give me a second.
There's a mathematics skill. Go and roll it. Tell me your skill.
Roll,
How well
roll
are you good at
accounting.
math?
Kangaroo Jack has to roll accounting.
There, I rolled it. 17.
All right, he's correct. There's two Eddie interest.
Let's let Sam interject a little bit. he can do the math better, I think.
I don't know, Sam. You're probably not there because you flew away.
Oh yeah, that's right.
to Rio.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Doing business with you.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my god. All right.
That's the most petty shit.
I think next session I'm gonna forget that they paid me back and I'm gonna ask for 60 again.
I have made a note in my character about it already.
Doesn't mean that he has.
Oh, then do what you want. I'm not going to pay you another time.
You say that.
All right. So
Yeah, I say that.
unfortunately,
I'm not going to pay him
the,
more.
ACPA
It's gonna be really funny. It's
the
gonna be
ACPA
really funny.
And the hovercraft stay here, and you guys get shipped out.
No,
You'll
the
find
gambler, no,
you'll find new equipment at your new venue.
no. Precious.
There's a ACPA that takes you directly from here to Miami. It's about a 3-hour ride. And then from Miami, you guys fly out to Rio on a C-130, a Militech.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, guys flying in these
How crushing.
military type vehicles. It's difficult because there's an AV6 gas shortage. So if they can keep equipment where it is as much as possible and move personnel around instead, that's probably better.
Mm-hmm. I'll remember the gambler. I'm gonna spray paint whatever next ACP I get access to.
All right, guys.
You think I'm gonna get written up for it?
I don't know.
Maybe if the spray paint job is tasteful, instead they'll commend me.
Yep. All right, guys. That was fun. We'll see you
Good session.
maybe next week. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Have a good rest of your